Alright, there we are. Welcome back everybody to yet another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all doing very well today. Just getting everything shared over for all of the viewers through Discord, and then we'll be good to go. Alright, copying the link. Boom. Posted. Awesome. That should be the right one still. Then go to the Gregtech Discord. Alright. Sweet, so that is good to go now. Awesome. Okay, there's a stream. Hello, Rike, welcome back. Sorry about that, I just had to restart the stream just to try the dual stream, so we're streaming to like regular YouTube, and then I guess the other one is also to like YouTube Shorts area, or somewhere in there, to have like a vertical stream, even though our setup isn't that great for a vertical stream. At least we can try it out. So, Gregtech camera, start recording. Also, hello Carlos, how you doing today? I tell you what, I was insanely tired today, or last night. I went to bed at 9, I set an alarm for 6, I woke up, and I'm like, I really don't want to get up right now, like, the sun's not even up, and like, I'm just gonna go back to bed, and I didn't wake up till 8, so I'm like, well, I slept a little longer than I wanted to, but it is what it is. My body needed some rest. So it was like 10 hours of sleep that I think I got. Okay, so let me open up my chat on my phone. Alright, so here we go. Recovering from Christmas. Yeah, you too? How was everybody's Christmas, by the way? Alright, so here we go. F1, we are back. So now that Christmas is over, we're going to be done with the holiday decorating, building, whatever. I'm gonna go put out a sign on that snowman though real quick, just to kind of write down how many subscribers we've had at that time. Christmas was okay. Well, I'm glad that it wasn't anything worse than okay. You know, sometimes you could have really, well, I know some people, you know, might have really, really bad Christmases, which I feel bad for them, but glad that it was alright for you. See, I cannot complain too much. I mean, the last couple days were insanely busy. I'm gonna put it right here. Oh, I can't. I can't even put it on there either. Let's, I can't even put it there, hold on. Give me my jetpack. Why does hover mode not work? Hello? My jetpack is charged. Hover mode off. It's jumping and holding Y at the same time. I didn't change my controls. Uh-oh. I can fly. Why did my button get reset? Oh boy. Controls. Key. Y. Mode switch key. Reset. Done. Now go back to controls, mode switch key, IC2, Y. I think it was IC2. Pretty, oh it did say mode switch key, not mode switch, so it is Y there. Really? What are you having a problem for, jetpack? Update. If you're asking if I've updated, I have not. If you're asking if I need to update to fix the problem, it's been working before. Still working on the huge snowman. Nope. So I'm just gonna go put a sign on it just to write the amount of subscribers we had on the channel when we built the snowman during, you know, yesterday's Christmas. And then once I put the, sign on it, then we're gonna go do something else. Gotta figure out which project I want to do. I mean, I have a couple in mind. Well, I want to finish upgrading my coils. We're not too far away from that. So getting the HSS coils, and then there's also making an oil refinery, Trying to think what else we had in mind as well. We got the plat line pretty much done, which is insanely awesome. What's going on, Darius? How you doing? So that is also another thing. I did realize the game has updated to what, 2.8.4, and I think I'm on only 2.8.2. I honestly don't even remember all the new things that have dropped. But I will say, probably before the next stream is when I'm going to get the game updated to 2.8.4. Yeah, see, now my game's just struggling. It is not responding at all. That's nice. Also, I don't know, I remember if I said anything to you, Darius. Good morning, Darius. Sorry if I didn't say hello right away. Also, everybody else in the stream, Nico, Batter, everyone else, what's going on? Hopefully you had a great Christmas yesterday if you celebrated it. Just trying to get the game to work. It is being slow. It's recovering from its Christmas feast yesterday. Alright, so you know what? We'll give everyone... I don't even know if TikTok has a BRB screen set up. I don't think they do. I'm good, thank you, to be honest. It's not that much changes for the gameplay, more just game fixes. Yeah. So that's why I'm like, I don't really know if I want to go and do all of those updates all the time, because, I mean, what, there's been the 3 updates in the last 2 months, maybe? Something like that? Alright. You guys might get a black screen over on TikTok, I do apologize, but I gotta do a BRB, gotta stop recording, and I just gotta shut down my game. My game's just dead. Close the program. Alright, we're gonna relaunch real quick. But I want to say thank you very much to all of the devs that put all the hard work into making all the fixes. But since I don't have that much time to play, and I can never remember for the life of me how to quickly update my game and transfer over all of my files, I know it doesn't take long. That's why I tend to hold out on, you know, updating every single time unless it's like, it's absolutely necessary with some of the glitches and bugs. But yes, thank you very much to all the hard work for all the devs out there. Anybody have any awesome, I know it's a little bit early, but does anybody have any awesome New Year's plans? We are less than a week away from that now. I still can't believe how fast, everybody says it. But like, you keep going through the year, it's just like it gets faster and faster. It's like, what the heck? It's already going to be 2026. Holy crap. Okay, so I'm going to switch over the camera. Canyon Base by a name I cannot pronounce. I do not know if that is Chinese or Japanese. From my very minimal knowledge, I'm going to say that's Chinese. But that was a very awesome looking base. I really want to build stuff that looks like that. Like, this is awesome. Also, like, you get the neon trims. I don't know if those are like inverted blocks or like anti-blocks that have like the opposite brightness texture or something than like the normal ones. Oh my gosh, what is that? Oh, the rocket launch site. I've seen that before. Pretty dang cool. Not sure what that little thing is, but 23 Jablin. What's going on? And Bryson, hello, welcome into the stream. Also make sure I gotta set up the top chat over on YouTube. All messages, just in case. If it has a lot of scribbles, it's Chinese. Japanese is, you know, a lot less scribbles then, obviously. Going off of what you're saying. So that did, I would assume that was Chinese then. Kitty King, love the name, love the profile picture, welcome into the stream. Alright, so single player, Blaze's Revenge, there we go. Also, it's funny, there is... I'm not going to say the name of the beverage, because if I say the name of the beverage, it's not going to, like, fully dox me. But it's going to, it would narrow down the region of the United States that I live in. Also, B-Man, thank you very much for the likes and the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I asked for some of those said beverages from my family members, and then I got, like, a couple cases of them, so I'm extremely happy. I'm going to be set for a couple months with all these beautiful beverages, so I'm quite happy. They're like, It's like a soda, but it's supposed to be healthier. Like, it doesn't have really any sugar, doesn't have aspartame or anything like that, and it's got a little bit more caffeine than, say, like a regular soda. Japanese is longer and less scribbled. Korean is a mixture of the two. Huh. Because I'm curious about history and stuff, and geography, or I don't know if it's geography or geology, whatever, all the different terms. Did Koreans come from, you know, a mix of, you know, Japanese and Chinese people then? Is it, like, I mean, because the language is, like you're saying, comes from that. Is that also kind of how that works? Oh wow, we don't even have the signs that we had, so our game just, like, completely crashed. Ouch. Let's see if this is any better, otherwise, hopefully we don't have to update our game. Dr. Pepper, yes. Dr. Pepper is gonna dox me. No Dr. Pepper. Although, Dr. Pepper used to be my favorite soda. And it is no longer, sadly. I don't even know... Wait, actually, hold on. Can I place this down on the snow now? No, okay. I was curious. I did have to ask. Okay, so we can place the sign on the snow. So, Christmas... what is this? 2025. Subscriber count. Subscribers. We had 5,400 and I think 55. 54, 55. Let me go to YouTube Studio. Currently, we have 54 55s, and it has been pretty much steady the last couple of days. 54, 55. So I'll do 5,005. There we go. Awesome. Christmas 2025, baby. And we're gonna take this chest with us. That dude and Westler, welcome into the stream. How you doing today? Alright, our jetpack is now operational. Hold on to this guy. Hey, Jacob, how are you doing today? Oh, look it! I just realized our chests are actually Christmas presents. I didn't even realize that it changed in Gregtech as well. Awesome. Well, I would have never known if I didn't have this house still here. Parker, T-Bone, and Danny the Wolf, or the Wolverito, welcome into the stream. Doing good. How's Greg? Pretty dang good. Thank you very much for asking. Somebody in Arkansas, I think. Drop. Drop. What do you mean by drop? How's Greg? Not too bad. I cannot complain. So, actually, let me take a look at my quest book. So... Oh, yeah, polybenzimidazole is going to be another thing to worry about eventually. Ooh, you know what? It might not be a bad idea to get a big, thick, like, cable that goes out to oil proc area, like our oil refinery. Polybenzimidazole. I'm assuming that's going to help us with our next tier. You're going to hate this. Quantum stars. I need better methods of stars anyways. Oh yeah, and okay, rhodium, palladium. So we are still going to need tons of... What do you want to call it? Dang it. Platinum metal? So that way we can continue our plat line, get everything else here that we need. I don't even need to go here, I don't know why I did. 57 osmium only. Oof. That's a little rough. Palladium's decent. Platinum residue. I could have sworn platinum residue is smelted, so why are we not smelting? Molten potassium disulfate. Okay, so why are we not making molten potassium disulfate? Drop frame here. Oh, I thought the live would have crashed after that sentence. That would have sucked. Okay, so uses molten potassium disulfate. So there's that. Potassium disulfate. Sulfur. Multipotassium disulfate. Potassium disulfate. Potassium and sulfur. Potassium and sulfur, we do have it. So, actually no. Recipe is in a chemical reactor with oxygen. Do you have access to oxygen? You do. Oh, indium. Yeah, that's right. Indium for superconductors, or LUV superconductors. Not only that, but also upgrading all of our energy hatches too. Sodium nitrate. Why do I feel like that's supposed to be... Hold on, sodium nitrate. I feel like sodium nitrate is rhodium nitrate. Rhodium salt. Oh, you know what? No, we have salt. Why are we not doing stuff here? This is not good. Rhodium salt. Okay, rhodium nitrate. Salt recycling. Hold on. Rhodium salt solution. Rhodium salt and water. So there is no more rhodium salt. Like, we've already produced this. Sodium nitrate. So now, using sodium nitrate. Circuit 1 with rhodium salt. Hello, hello. So rhodium salt solution. Oh, sodium nitrate. Okay, so sodium nitrate's just some other random thing we've made, so that's fine. Okay, that's normal to have access to that. That's nothing. Huh. But yeah, why are we not smelting the platinum? Wait, we're not smelting the platinum because of the potassium disulfate. So where is my sulfur and potassium going in? Sulfur and potassium. Oxygen. Well, why am I so stupid? Oxygen. So, molten potassium bisulfate, 10,000. Emit when levels are below. So that is emitting when levels are below, emit when levels are below, 100. Those are both on, turning that off. What? Why? Okay, so this is messed up. You need to limit salt recycling. Well, the salt should be fine enough for now, but we're having a different problem here with this OR gate for some reason. Yeah. So I forgot if we change it with the screwdriver. How do we change this thing? Shift click with it, maybe? Mav and LC, welcome into the stream. It needs to be an OR gate, not an AND gate, I think. Is this an AND gate? Oh, it is an AND gate. I could have sworn I had an OR gate, but I guess not. Weird. Well, I don't know. I had a problem with this or. So I'm trying to think. Because I wanted, it was weird, something like I didn't want it to keep producing one thing. Emit when levels are... Okay, hold on. Very complicated compass, yes. Interesting, so that doesn't even work then either. That's an AND gate. In. So why does that not show light on it? Like, that doesn't get power from that? Hold on, that's probably why we're having problems here, is that it's not getting power for some reason. Hello? It needs to be an OR gate, not an AND gate, I think, is AND. Yeah, I know it's an AND gate, but, like, this wire should have power. Like, even if we take this out, hold on. Take this gate out. Like, that wire is not getting powered for some odd reason. Unless that was something that was broken recently in the game. Emit when levels are below. Try replacing on the sides. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try replacing it on the sides. Ugh. Why? Why must it be like this? So I'm gonna have to do... Boom. Alright, so this one is emit when levels are below 10,000. Oh good, yeah, let's take everything. Emit when levels are below. EEC, sword preservation means it will stop until the swords breaks. Oh yeah, the entity crusher. Yes, it will stop once, you know, it's ready to break, it'll stop using it. Set the emitter to power a full block, okay. Theoretically, you should have power coming through it. Okay, so there you got power like that, okay. Actually, does this not... Hold on, I might be able to do it like this now. Yeah, so it should be able to work like that. Which actually, now, if I come to think of it, if I just had it... like this... Get rid of this one just in case. So I think it would have to be connected, so I wouldn't want it like that either yet. Sophia and Rugger, what's going on? Okay, so we want the AND gate. I think just like that, in. I need my wrench. Wrench. This is like 100 of that, I do believe. Emit when levels are below limit. Set. I think the block can also power the AND gate. That's what I was wondering if it could. Actually, let me just try. Make it a little bit less ugly if we can. Yeah, okay, it can, so it'll be a little bit less ugly. How do I have an extra one? Okay, never mind, it disappeared. 10k, boom. Of this, boom. Okay, will you ever play Vintage Story again? I definitely will, for sure. I absolutely love Vintage Story. I don't remember the last time I streamed it, but I did play it like a month ago or so. I got up to the point where I was about to be making steel, I think. Alright, so let's see, you cannot change it without the screwdriver. So now if I remove this, no power, remove this, no power. If I remove both of them, yes, so that should be the way that I want it to work. No valid recipe found. It's gotta be making something. I see oxygen pumping in. Okay, so it is doing something now. Levi and Luis, hello, welcome in everybody. I sent you a technical drawing of how you can place it even less uglier. Oh, ultra super technical drawing, yes. Just have the emitters right at the gate. Just have it drop down. Yes, let's get rid of the dirt. Question is, do I have any yellow cable on me? So hold on, if I do this. So I can do one, boom. Emit when levels are below 10k. Hopefully it's not 10,000 of 144. I don't know why the numbers are being weird now. Alright, I do not have my chest on me. Of course I don't. Cables! You know what? Let's make 256. If I can. Thank you. You can always lower the cable. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Can you give me house ideas? I'm in the copper age, so I can get rocks. House ideas. Well, this one I don't think I could lower this cable. Then I would be 1, 2, 3, it'd be 1, 2, 3, and I'd still be one short. But then also, I guess if I lower it, yeah, it'd be harder to see, so it'd be not nearly as ugly as well. Okay, so there we go. House ideas. I'm not really sure of like great house ideas, especially because then you don't want to restrict yourself from being able to actually, what do you want to say, add more stuff in later? I am not 100% sure. What, I mean, what do you have? You could make it like a giant beautiful cave. I mean, that's the easiest method, but also like what everybody does. Or just try making it look like a factory. Just like your whole base is inside of a giant mega factory. Alright, where's my chest here? I don't even know. Chest, there's nothing there. Just make sure here there's nothing. Nope. Okay, so my other chest has to be around here somewhere. Actually, you know what? I think it's right down here. It is. Look at all that running around, and I actually somewhat remembered for once. Alright, so emitter, boom. Emit when levels are below 100 of potassium. That's good. Yep, my game's having problems. Why? Why are we having that today? Oh, duh. Can you give me house ideas? I'm in the Copper Age, so I can get rocks. I forgot about, yeah, Vintage Story. Honestly, I don't even know. I mean, you could take clay, and then, like, those small pebbles that you get, or, like, the rocks when you're mining, and I think you could make, like, a solid block out of that, like, use that as, like, your flooring and whatnot, but I have not made any good houses in Vintage Story yet. It's been all ugly. Uh-oh. Chat. Okay. I was gonna say, like, there's no way this is a known problem, like, with version 2.8.1, because I've been playing in 2.8.1, especially when I built this, and it's not even working right now. Oh my gosh, chat. Am I gonna have to restart my game again? What the heck? Why? Why must you be like this? Oh, okay. Thank you, Darius. See, I'm just not even seeing. I was wondering why they didn't stack before. It's a fluid one. Thank you. Yep. Now I know. Oh, hello? I need help. My brain is just not there today. I got the Christmas fog. Alright, so there. And then we also got there. So this is the level emitter. This one gets that. 100. When it's below, set. Fluid. 10k set. Boom. There we go. Not item. Yeah. Need items. It's a fluid emitter, not... Yep. Thank you very much, Artem and everybody. My brain is fried. Ugh. Okay. I should have known, like, at the fact that one of them didn't stack with the other, and I should honestly be looking at the names of my items. There we go. Thank you, thank you. That is bad. Very bad. So now... 1893. Okay, so our EBFs are going now, so that's good. We're finally getting some stuff going. Fluid extractors, heck yeah, baby. They are going strong. So I need to wait for a little bit more osmium still to get the osmium required for all that. But 64 rhodium plated palladium ingots. So to get that, I need to, okay, rhodium plated palladium dust. Actually, that's not that bad. I mean, yeah, because rhodium's harder to get than palladium. So making that is easy. Alright. So let's go set up some recipes upstairs for all of these other special metals now. Probably should set it up right here. That is circuit 1. Does not care about whatever else. So mixer 1. Mixer. I don't have a multi-block mixer circuit 1. Have you already done the salt recycling? I honestly can't remember 100%. I don't think I did. I do not think I did, but I feel like I want to leave that for a different time. Once I kind of like get my mind refreshed once again with everything in Gregtech. Alright, meat interface. That one has not been renamed. I need to rename that. Alright. Multi-block mixer circuit 1. Alright, so there we go. So we need some more pattern cards. Pattern, give me 2. Actually, screw it, we're making 4 this time. Start. So, the one thing with the recycling is that I was just gonna try and, if I'm thinking about it right this time, just to make sure that I don't recycle all of my salt, I'm going to make a separate output from whatever one of these had the salt, and then that gets directly into maybe its own separate storage, and then also extracted and then pulled into the electrolyzer to be recycled. So that way it doesn't pull all of the salt from everywhere else. So that way we still have some for all of our smelting purposes and, you know, whatever other crafting purposes in the plant line. Which shouldn't be too bad, but you know, we'll keep an eye on the plat line every now and then just to make sure it's not running out of the crucial materials that it does need. Whew. So put an emitter to electrolyze the salt when it is above 200, for example. The only thing with that, I get what you're saying, put an emitter to only dump in salt into the electrolyzer when it gets to a certain amount. The only thing is, I don't know if that would end up eventually causing problems because it's either not putting in enough or it's putting in too much. That's the only concern I have with that, which it would work for a while, I know for sure. But I would just want to make sure that I can guarantee, or at least try to make it last a little bit longer by taking everything from that one final step and just fully extracting all that, or electrolyzing all of that, and then not having to worry about possibly using all of the extra stuff or not using all of, you know, what it's producing. Salt is meant to be 100% recycled, but that's the thing, is we still use salt in the smelting recipes for something else. So if I recycled everything to a certain point, hold on, even if you set a certain ranged number, dang it, come on. Oh wait, I'm holding the wrong thing. Because we use salt to make salt water. Well, that's upstairs. Nico, thank you very much for the follow. So that's saltpeter. Salt. So is it crude rhodium that gets with salt? So yeah, crude rhodium metal smelts with salt to make rhodium salt. So you do need salt in a dust form for at least one recipe there. So that's why I don't want to do too much or not enough. But it shouldn't be a hard problem. It's just I'm going to take one output from that, one of those last LCRs, and just put it straight to the electrolyzer. That way I should be plenty fine at that point. Oh, okay, so that's all for that. Oh, crafting. Okay, so you're going to be using all of this for now. Just cancel it, I don't even care at this point. Yes, if you put 500 mg of salt into the system, transforms 300 mg into chlorine, hydrochloric acid, and the other 200 into rhodium. Yeah. That's too much for my brain right now. I need to wait until I get back into it a little bit more. And maybe it's not even that bad to think about, but just I'm going to save it for, I'm going to say a little bit later, even though it's probably going to be a couple hours even before I think about it again. Just because we have a decent amount of salt in there right now. And the only other thing, what is it? Okay, what does salt electrolyze into again? Electrolyzer. So sodium and chlorine. I mean, for now we have plenty of chlorine, which I think we still could take it from upstairs. And we still have plenty enough sodium. 1700. Okay, so you are still smelting. Leach residue, rhodium sulfate. Perfect. Gotta hope to eventually produce a bit more osmium. Rarest metal. Is the rarest metal where we get the osmium? It is. You just have to electrolyze the salt when it's above 200, which is difficult to do in this case. You're saying it is difficult to do in this case? Why is that? I mean, because I know we have 2300. Unless you're saying that I'm making it harder than it has to be, which I know for a fact that that is probably the case. Shamar, welcome into the stream. Alright, where's our HSSS? HSSS, we have 285, 306 HSSS ingots. Oh, that's right, we can't even make the HSS dust right now, which actually, if I make an EV mixer, or an IV mixer, I could just set this up downstairs. I'm just going to do that, just for a simple recipe, until I know I can, which eventually I could use those mixers anyways to make the industrial mixing machine. Yeah, so look at that, I can just steal it and just boom, I'll be fine. The electrolyzer should turn on when the salt level is above 200, otherwise the system will break down and there will be a lack of hydrochloric acid. Yeah. Which actually, yeah, let me realize, I didn't even, I didn't check how much hydrochloric acid we do have. 8.6 million right now. I don't even know where the hydrochloric acid's coming from. So we're still pulling in oxygen, hydrochloric acid, chlorine. We're pulling all of that in. I just don't know where the heck I'm making half that stuff. Sodium persulfate. That's hydrogen. Interesting. That's oxygen and hydrogen we're producing here. Yep. So that's those two. Honestly, don't even know where that's being made. Oh, chlorine, I think, is coming from something over here. Go away, advertisement. This is causing the acid to disappear from its base. It was supposed to be an enclosed system. And it will fill the drivers. This is causing the acid to disappear from its base. Well, the acid's not allowed to... Unless you're saying it's causing it to disappear from this section of the base, but it's not allowed to leave the plat line. Okay. Do I not have my patterns yet? Okay, good, I got my patterns. I need to add this into the mixer. Boom. Okay, and then I need HSS. Actually, no, there's that. That's fine right there. Okay, so we have rhodium, palladium, rhodium plated palladium. Ruridit ingot. Combining ruthenium with iridium yields a very special metal that is needed for LUV components. You're going to need a bunch of it. So this is, let's see, iridium and ruthenium, circuit 1 still, so that's nice. How do you turn bauxite into aluminum in Gregtech New Horizons? Is it realistic? I'm pretty sure bauxite into aluminum. I mean, we could look at bauxite. I know bauxite we were using for titanium as well. So, let's see. You obviously have all your bauxite here. Bauxite uses. So, let's see. We take our bauxite with water and sodium hydroxide dust, and that turns it into sodium aluminate in a chemical reactor. Use that sodium aluminate in another chemical reactor with water, and you get aluminium hydroxide and sodium hydroxide. And then you take the aluminium hydroxide with carbon dioxide and heated bauxite slurry to make a bunch of alumina dust. You also get the other, you know, kind of extras, the bauxite slag, which you use for titanium, a bunch of other byproducts, and then, yes, the alumina dust, which then you just smelt into aluminum, basically, with some carbon. complicated, so I'll use a diagram. Are you talking about the diagram for the bauxite, or are you talking about the plant line stuff still? So much better than I expected. Gregtech New Horizons is usually pretty dang good with like the realism of chemical and material processing. At least from what I hear. Bauxite production begins with making bauxite slurry. Yeah. Which actually... Oh, yeah. To get the bauxite dust. Yeah, and then eventually you need the bauxite slurry. Where did that even go? Okay, so we're gonna need uses. Okay, maybe not. There it is. Heated bauxite slurry right there. So you take the crushed bauxite. Yeah, you would do this. You would take the crushed stuff with sodium hydroxide and quicklime and water to make your bauxite slurry. You heat it, and then, yes, you add in the aluminum hydroxide dust with it, and then you get all that. Excuse me. Okay. So I need another recipe. Rurited dust. Boom. What other metals? Probably another one once we actually get some osmium going again. What am I doing? Hermit, but somewhat jolly. What's going on? Alright, mixer, circuit 1. Multi-block, mixer, circuit 1. So we want the rurited. Rhodium. So let's get some stuff going here. Which actually... we could request ingots specifically. So, let's see. Can I just smelt? No, I can't smelt the dust. So I could put this in for the dust. Dang it. 1. So yes, rhodium plated dust, you know, rhodium plated ingot, boom, and then a rurited ingot, okay, EBF, let's just make sure here, HV, TPV, HV, TPV. Okay, so we're fine. EBF. Quad IV HSSG. Let's also add in another pattern here. We're gonna need to smelt in a bunch of stuff here at some point. Add in some more cards just so we have enough. Another rurited ingot. Okay, so palladium. I want 64 of those. Palladium doesn't even barely use anything, and rhodium doesn't barely use anything as well. Awesome. So that's gonna get that going. And then also, we could try getting some ruridet as well. I think we want 64 for that quest. Ouch. Okay, so yeah, ruthenium is going to be... we need a lot more ruthenium. So we're also going to have to start figuring out already how to improve this. Which actually, when we get these smelting a lot faster, that'll help. So I mean, we upgrade our coils, so it could get us down to at least, you know, 2.5 or maybe even less seconds per smelt. So that going faster alone is already going to help us a lot more. Because it's waiting, and actually maybe adding in just some more EBFs. Might have to do that already. Alright. So let me see here. Let me see what I could do for upgrading my coils upstairs. Actually, we have our mixer, so let me get the mixer. Quest, yes, IV mixer. Oh, didn't even realize I wasn't recording, but you just got the IV mixer quest complete there, Blaze. You forgot to record for a little while in stream 170 here. you didn't really miss too much other than, yeah, you just got the quest for the IV mixer. And then now we're also trying to add on maybe some more EBFs to the plat line, so that way we can actually craft a little bit quicker, because right now, in order to do anything and smelt anything with the leech dust, we have to go through with all the platinum dust smelting, and that is pretty slow. So we're trying to also upgrade the coils then upstairs for the quad EBF from HSSG to the HSSS, and then kind of use those extra old coils to kind of replace these ones. Alright, so we got a thing there. Dual interface. Thank you very much. Boom. No input filter on. Surprised that wasn't even allowed before. Okay. Okay, so that's outputs on. Outputs on. How's this been working so far? Okay. So there's that. Turn that on. So now we should be able to get a recipe for the HSS dust and just dump it into here. Alright, so IV mixer. I don't even know what circuit's got to be for HSS dust. Circuit 2. Okay. Circuit 2. Perfect. Also, we're going to switch the music real quick. It is getting to the point where it's like not the greatest. There we go. Making contact with yourself in the future might end up collapsing the entire universe. Don't do that, Blaze, please. You didn't watch any of the time travel films. Oh, well, I guess I'm doomed. Although, funny enough, in the last video that I just made, I was contacting myself from the past. So, me from March, February or March, no, it was March. Me from March was talking to me of today. And it was like, oh yeah, you missed this. Good job. You didn't record. It was definitely interesting, like, listening to myself talk to myself. What are these machines for in the platinum line for? So these are not part of the plat line. Those ones are. These ones for now are... So, okay, I'll take a step back real quick. This entire room is going to be the IV/plat line area. So I'm going to eventually probably have to expand it out a bit more. But these are just some of the single block machines that I need for, you know, the IV crafting or some of the higher tiered crafting that are just down here for now. Until we have a bit better of a layout for everything else. Which any of my single blocks I think for IV are going to be here. And then all of my other multi-block machines are going to be, you know, kind of around the area here. Getting roasted by yourself. Yeah, organization. It is organized. So we'll have, you see the flooring here. All these single blocks here are going to be for the plat line, and then it's going to have a border come into here. And then this is going to be separated. All my single blocks here. And then obviously I'll try and figure out how to... What do you want to say? Kind of outline everything here, and then maybe make a special floor so you know that it's all part of the plat line, and then everything else that is just IV in general will have a different type of flooring in terms of probably like grading or whatever. Dark Ghost, what's going on? What are you playing? I am playing Gregtech New Horizons in Minecraft, one of the greatest mod packs in existence in my opinion. Okay, so that is all good. Let's see if we can get our coils now. So HSSS. Where's my HSSS? Oh, it is in the multi-block mixer. Remove that. IV mix. Okay, so now that... Oh. We still need power. Ugh. Why? I'm so silly. Alistair, what's going on? The organization. There, you don't like the organization either? Ugh. I guess I'm doomed. one. Ouch. They have one output. Okay, I just don't understand your logic. That's all good. Everybody has their own understandings of things. But, like, every part of my base is going to be a tier. So obviously this is going to be the IV section of everything. So we're going to have our IV machines, all the single blocks in the back of the room, and they are separated from that, or they're going to be, because you see the outline here. I guess it's also... it probably won't work out trying to explain it. It'll be fine. Okay, so we do need, what is this? AV high amp transformer. Yes, exactly what I need. We got our black steel cables. Okay, so we just have to wait a little bit for these guys. We have some of the the rhodium plated palladium actually going right now, so that's awesome. Okay. I organize it into sectors: crafting, production, lines, and etc. That makes sense. Yeah, which, like I was saying, I'm going to try and have it to maybe, like, change the flooring and whatnot to kind of hint that, like, they don't belong together in terms of, like, say, plat line. Like, that being plat line and this being separate crafting. So, like, that'll be, like, black grading, and then this will be, say, I don't know, white or, like, light gray or something. Organize everything together. Yeah, maybe I don't separate them quite as much as, what do you want to say, other people do. Alright, we're still waiting. Okay, there we go. High amp transformer. Need my rubber mallet. So, step up. This is all inputs, outputs facing that way, EV to IV. I'm organizing my base like this, make it that way so it don't, like... yeah, make it that way so it doesn't look like shit. Ooh, okay, circuit 2 for the mixer, there we go. So we got power, we got everything else we need. Let's see, HSSS. 285, and we need a total of 336. So let me do, yeah, the 336 minus 285. Let me see if I can remember how to do the chat thing, just to test. Equals 335. 49. Interesting. Okay, so that did work. Oof. What did I do? 336? 286. 336. Okay, so 336 minus 285. Flop the numbers. So yeah, you got 51, which is kind of gross. Well, we did lose a couple, so that is why. I think we lost 2 dust. Alright, so 51 dust. 51. Use 6 osmium, not bad. That's gonna be so nice. Mica insulator foil. How is our mica insulator foil? Say 1200. Ouch, don't have enough mica. Well, how many can we get? Mica insulator foil, say 500. From now on, machines will only be multi-block machines, single only to be able to unlock the next tier hatch. The next tier hatch, interesting. Yeah, because I know like this single block here is eventually going to turn into a multi-block mixer once I have a better place to put it. Well, actually, right now the biggest reason why I don't use a multi-block mixer for the HSSS is power. Which I do need to work on getting more power. Why use 2 EV energy hatches when you could use 4 amp energy hatch? Well, only certain machines can use a multi-amp hatch though, from what I heard. Hey, Let's Game, what's going on? How you doing? So I did ask that question in one of the couple streams ago. I was like, yeah, can't I just do, so like say in terms of, I can't even see it now, like this EBF, which maybe EBFs work just fine with multi-amp hatches. But I was told, or maybe I don't remember correctly, that certain machines actually can't use the multi-amp, so that's why you have to use more than one hatch. Said hello. Bro, you're a big YouTuber, why do you only have 7 viewers? Well, just because people could be still busy for Christmas. Some people do Christmas stuff for more than one day. As well as, I'm just trying to think here. Well, yeah, some people just might be busy in general. Obviously, not everybody can watch at the same time or wants to watch, say, Gregtech all the time. It would be nice if we had, you know, insane amounts of viewers, but I am very appreciative of the amazing, you know, I'd say, I think I have about 20 or so that kind of jump in every now and then, most of the time. Very, very thankful for everybody that's here. But I would not say in any means I am a big YouTuber, even though we only have, we have 5,400 subscribers, I would say we are not that big of a channel. Why not transform your multi-block mixer into an IV mixer? So I did that upstairs, but it was because my power is so terrible that kept having problems. So just for now, it's not a permanent thing. So like I'm only doing this because it's just easier to have something to actually finish my project now, to upgrade the coils, rather than spend who knows how long trying to change my power grid system upstairs. At least like right away. So like I did in a couple streams ago, I changed these to 2 EV hatches. Had some EV power cables, but it kept power failing, so I didn't want to waste all of my items because I don't have a good power spine to draw off of yet. So once I get, what do you want to call it? Some higher tier hatches for the LSC to where I can input and output more energy, then I'm going to worry about getting an actual decent power spine in here, because right now it's just too much of a headache and there's no point in messing around with these EV hatches. I want to wait to the IV ones so we can actually dump out a decent amount of energy without having to make like 3 or 4 different tiers of transformers. If you have the IV dynamo, you produce IV energy in the turbines. Yeah, which I don't have quite yet, so we're still waiting on... Actually, most of the iridium we're fine with. We're fine with the amount of iridium we have. Energy is only the dynamo tier in turbines. 78 seconds for these. Ouch. A little longer than I'd like, but... see how much we have left. So what is the mod called? We are playing Gregtech New Horizons. That is the name of the mod pack. Alright, so we just dumped in the HSSS. So actually, let's also take out this, and then we'll worry about smelting it after the HSSS. actually insane. We need a lot more mica though. Okay, so we're still getting items inputted as well into the system. No ilmenite. We also need some more storage cells. Yeah, when you change the dynamo, it will go from 4 amps EV to 4 amps IV. So yeah, we'll produce some more power then, but then we'll have to change our cables to EV or whatever. What else are we gonna have to do? We're gonna have to change actually 16 amps of IV. Oh, so hold on a minute. 16 amps of IV that can take. So this would produce what? 4, 8, 12, 16. Oh, I see, because these all produce 4 each already. I see. Buffered hatch. Yeah, so we'll go from 4 amps EV to 4 amps IV. So each turbine is going to be 16 amps of IV. So it'll be 64 amps of IV. So we are going to have to change this transformer, change these cables. But then thankfully, we'll only have to change this transformer as well. Completely get rid of this. Just have the IV cables or whatnot going up into the system there, and then we're going to be fine. Yeah, you were transporting LUV, which is what we're going to try and continue, just because then it's a little bit easier. That ain't bad. So what does it take to make, what do we call it here? Dynamo. EV dynamo. IV dynamo hatch. Is there not an IV dynamo? Buffered hatch, there is. IV dynamo hatch. Oh yeah, because we still have to get the high power ICs. So we still have to figure out all the crafting for that. Get this set up for crafting. 180k. I see a 30k cell. Okay. Hey, what's today's project about? Still kind of trying to figure out what we're gonna do. Working on upgrading these coils to replace the ones down in the plant line, so that way our plant line crafts a little bit quicker, because we are waiting on the EBFs right now, which actually still probably should just make another one. Hold on, EBF. Craft 2, why not? Oh good, no titanium. Uh-oh, Reggie. Where's my titanium? Oh, 30, wow, 3,300. Okay, so let's go put this in to be smelted. Why no unstable ingot tools? Because he's stuck in EV. Just because I don't even know, really. Since this is my first playthrough and I'm trying not to spoil myself on, like, looking up the best of everything, say, like, through a wiki or, like, YouTube, I'm trying to just figure it out on my own, kind of. Like, once I'm done with Gregtech, and say I go through and play, like, a second time, then I wouldn't be as opposed to actually, like, looking things up. What's going on, Mundane? How you doing today? That's why I'm asking. You've had the dynamos for years. Yeah. So that's what we're trying to upgrade. We're getting there. Like, it's just the thing. It's like trying to figure out what I want to do, when I want to do it, how I want to do it. There's just a lot of running around with my head cut off trying to figure out everything. I get it was spoiling for other people, but I think wikis are alright. Yeah, everybody... It's like, that's the thing. It's like, everybody has their thing. It's like, you may enjoy wikis, and you just don't think they're that bad to look at. But, in my opinion, if I can, I want to try and, you know, do everything without having to look at a wiki. Because I think that's also It's like how Hamcorp kind of played, at least from what I was hearing when watching some of the videos, is that it was trying to solve everything or trying to do everything from, you know, not having any outside knowledge. You should accept the wiki. No, I'm going to ban the wiki. I wouldn't bother with unstable ingot tools at this point, to be honest. It's not like you do a large amount of manual mining. Anyways, yeah, at this point, not really. I mean, I have my single block miner, or not my single block, my multi-block mining machines that I send out. I mean, the only manual mining that I do, which would still probably be good, and I still probably should get upgraded anyways, is for like when I'm building my base. Which I'm wondering how fast, and maybe it is still like insta-mine with everything once, even if you're flying. Since once you're flying, you're very, very slow. Okay, so we have a bunch of titanium. We are smelting that now, which everything is so slow. Alright. Power here, power for that. Hold on a second. You're doing well, it's just that you're having energy problems, and the only thing that you need to do is replace the dynamo and the hatch. Yeah. Which isn't too bad. Which, I still need to get a recipe for the buffered hatch. Actually, hold on. I'm curious now. Hold on. No, that's not where I want to look. IV cable. What are our options again? So that's 2 for 1, 4, okay. Loss per meter per amp. So that's like 16 max, that's gross. 12 max, 18 max. Okay, well that's UIV, I don't care about that. So platinum is pretty decent. At least to carry enough to the transformer, to LUV cables. So what is it? 4, 8, 12, 16. So we would need 16 amp cables, that's 4. End steel. 24 and 3. Eight and 1. Hold on. Platinum. Okay, so that'd be. Oh. Where's the 8x? Right here. So yeah, 16 amps right here. Just have the 8x. That'd be fine. Advertisements, please stop. Super is easy in LUV and IV. Needs indium. So let me look at the IV superconductor. Oh my gosh. Neutronium pickaxe. That's insanely looking. Insane looking. So superconductor base IV ingot. I think you were right in how easy it is. Oh yeah, wow. Vanadium and indium. Which sadly we don't even have indium yet. Ugh, so many projects. Yeah, we could make an indium processing line. IV superconductors are 2/3 indium. I wouldn't waste it on those unless you have a killer indium setup. I'd go with either tungsten or end steel probably. Yeah. Which actually uses turn into wire. Assembler. Yeah, IV pumps and niobium titanium fluid pipes is pretty gross for right now. Pretty cool looking, all these superconductors. So we're just gonna go with platinum. So we'll change these to platinum into our transformer, then obviously change the LUV cables. Okay. Let's add in our cells here. Hold on. 2 item cells. Mining pipes, thank you very much. Okay, so how is our HSSS? Might need to get a little bit of mica, circa 2. Okay, coils. Let's find HSS coils, molten HSSG. Do I have a recipe for HSSG? Molten HSSG, 144. So I want 648. There's 60, 48. So there we go. Get all the molten HSSG. Get our mica insulator foil. Dang it. 230. Perfect. Start crafting some of our coils here. Okay. Let's see. Indium is galena and sphalerite, and aluminum, and a lot of all. Yeah, which we could easily get, but we don't have, you know, miners set up to where we would want them yet. If you'd prefer not mining for mica, there is another way to make mica insulator foil. You'll swap to this sooner or later, so you can look at it. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. Mica insulator foil. Oh. Floral blah 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 blah. What is this? Unformed floral something. Molten magnesia. Well, that ain't that bad. What is this? Raw floral something. Alumina, potassium carbonate. So quartz ain't bad. Alumina and potassium floral silicate. Rock salt. And then yeah, hexafluoral silicic acid. Gross. I mean, it's not that bad, but I would probably want to set up something specifically for that, like a mixer that just kind of does all the steps for this. Honestly, it just seems like a lot of mixing, and then obviously an EBF to make all of this. Use it with the mold. That ain't bad. Yeah, and then you don't have to worry about doing everything else either. It'd be... I prefer mica though, yeah. If you have like the miners set up on everything, the mica's still going to be a lot easier. But eventually, once you're like making a bunch of megas, I mean, it would probably be a lot cheaper. I don't even know if it'd be a lot cheaper or not. I could see both sides of it, because you can make, what? You can make 4 out of one of these. I mean, these aren't even that bad anyways. You got silicon dioxide, oh, you got your quartz and whatever, and then yeah, asbestos. You just don't have to worry about mining for all that other stuff. Mica is fine, but you need so much later in the tiers, you'll struggle to keep up. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured with all the coils. Like, it's insane how many machines have, you know, what for coils. Alright, so I need to get my... go up here. AE2 controls. Don't have storage for HSSS, so fluid cell. That is way excessive. Hold on, just give me one of these. I did that in early EV and forgot about it. Are you talking about like the floral whatever plates instead of mica? Oh no, it's trying to make molten redstone. Oh no, okay, hold on. Where's my fluid cell? Okay, I got a fluid cell. Perfect. I will just take that manually. Yes. Yeah, I mean, you're used to using something else for so long that you forget about, you know, even something that you just made. Okay, so we don't care about this. We want to go boom. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful. You are going to take absolutely forever, but that's fine. HSSS. Yes. And then mica. So I might have to go find a mica vein real quick just to get a little bit extra. Okay, let's clean up our inventory a little bit too. Snow, mining pipes, honestly, trophies. Alright, that's good. Dump whatever back up here, be fine for now. Ugh. Yeah, and you're gonna stay busy. Thank you. Alright, so let me go upstairs. I'm gonna find a mica vein real quick. I just want to grab a little bit. So even if I have to manually mine for like a couple minutes, I don't even care that much. J. Mica. I don't even know where I have a mica vein. I guess there's a mica vein over here. Let's go grab some. At least we'll have a little bit, or just enough to make all of our coils, and then we can worry about setting up mining machines on it later on. But yeah, so I want to upgrade the coils, then it would still, yeah, it would probably be a good idea to get, what do you want to call it? Upgrade our dynamo hatches. Be the most important thing. So I'm guessing this is going to be already used up. Oh, that's the salt vein anyways. Mica's right here. Yesterday I met a friend whose hair always looked like McDonald's logo, but now he is bald and looks like an egg. That's actually kind of funny. I can only imagine what hair that looked like a McDonald's logo would look like. Well, I guess, yeah, you could have it, like, kind of go up and, like, part in the middle or something or whatever. That is strange. Alright, we don't need much mica. Is this? That's not even mica. Oh, I see. There's very minimal amounts of mica. We'll just have to mine lower. Alright. We'll have a small little mining sesh just for the good old days. Okay, honestly, that's probably plenty enough already. Any other easy to access? Thank you. Okay. How much do I have? Mica 64. We got a good amount. At least for the coils that we need. We were only like, I don't even know, a couple dozen short. Alright, let me get out of here. No mica for you. That was almost already all gone. Let me just go mica. Depleted. Love the beautiful snowman. Still can't believe how nice it actually turned out. Okay. We're dropping down. So we're going to instantly put the mica into the macerator. So I know the macerator's already busy. Limit insertion. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, I guess it doesn't care. Sort stacks. No stack sorting. How about them apples? Not enough item output space. What? Crushed mica. What do we even do with the crushed mica? Okay, literally just gets remacerated anyways. Okay. I just put dust in here that does not belong in there. Oops. Alright, well, now I have to clear that out because I made a mistake. Give me your stone dustage, please. Or silver dust, there we go. Centrifuge. There you go. Crushed titanium, just macerate that. Okay. What do we got? When I made the bound pickaxe, I started liking mining again because I could mine the whole vein in 2 minutes. That's actually crazy, being able to mine that fast. The bound pickaxe. What even is the bound pickaxe? Oh. Pickaxe of the Core. Oh, it's a binding ritual. Pickaxe of the Core is made with Thaumcraft. Huh. Yeah, Thaumium pickaxe, everything like that. That is cool. I will never mine an ore again in my world. It is also crazy to think that you get to that point and you just never have to worry about it. Titanium. Okay, so you're doing the titanium now, yeah, and then you can get the rest of the stuff after. Titanium. Actually, see. There we go. Dump off our stone dust. Perfect. Just put it on the return network and let the system filter. This is vitaling my ore setup. Well, it's good, because it is not your ore setup. This is now the property rights of Suited Blaze. Eventually, yes, it will have the filter. I say eventually. I always say eventually because then I can never be wrong because I could do it in the future. Just don't know when in the future. But yes, once I decide to actually add on my other branches, so like for my titanium processing, everything else, then we can have whatever the final filter, whatever this guy, all the way down at the end, so we don't have to worry about everything. That's right, stand up for yourself, Blaze. Heck yeah. New year, new Blaze. It still has copyrights, remember? I don't recall. Don't sue me, please. I am just a poor Blaze in a poor world. Bro, I swear. It feels like 10 minutes, YouTube's flashing an advertisement over my chat and I can't even read it. Extreme voltage. Okay, so we want to make a recipe for the buffered dynamo hatch. IV buff hatch. So that's that. Boom. Boom. Molecular assembler. I'm currently in Steam Age and I'm in dire need of stone dust. Threw most of it away due to inventory management reasons. That does suck once you get to that point. Like, you're like, oh man, I had all that stuff. That's why I just, like, I do whatever I can to hoard everything. I'll just make a bajillion chests to store it all until, like, we get to, like, this point where it's just easy to store everything. There's an achievement if you consume all the stone dust. Consume all the stone dust. What? Buffered hatch. So, how many can we make? So we make 4? Okay, so now we need, yes, superconductor base IV spring. So superconductor. So we still are going to need superconducting stuff. Alright, well. Indium and vanadium. Oh my goodness, thank you very much, Andre, for becoming a Jerry ally. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Or, I should say, welcome to the Jerry ally community, because you are already part of the community. So, yeah, sadly, I think I'm going to have to start working on indium. Ooh. Where? Oh, space mining. Okay, I was going to say, where can we mine indium, but nowhere that we can actually get to. Wanted to do so for a while, but I kept forgetting. It's all good. I greatly appreciate it, and thank you once again. Now I'm macerating gravel for it. The pain. Why don't you... Oh, I guess, yeah, you do have to do macerating. Eesh. The only thing that's infinite without you wanting it in Gregtech New Horizons is stone dust. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, because there's just always methods of getting stone dust. Indium jump scare. What's going on, Ray Bob? For indium, you have only one path until you reach LUV. Yeah. So, getting our indium dust. Aluminum indium concentrate. Well, we're going to do the big boy recipe right there. So, I might just do... So we can put this downstairs along with maybe titanium. Alumina, indium concentrate. So aluminum isn't hard. Lead zinc solutions. Indium. Ugh. Okay. Oh, here's where... Okay, this is going to be where another filter is going to be for us. So hold on a minute. So we can add this as... we can have an interface here with our storage. Question is, what color do I want to make this? I'm gonna go grab my chest downstairs. So maybe we'll make a branch here for indium, then we'll do another one for titanium. See, I start out with one project and then it turns into another. The miracles of Gregtech. Alright, so we have to go downstairs. And then I might just end up adding, say, as like kind of cut these all off, like make outlines for the platinum stuff. So then that way, kind of move over into a different section. Then say here I could have the titanium processing here. And then indium, I'm thinking indium will be kind of short, so that indium could be like right in here. Okay. I'll leave a filter for special ores, bauxite, naquita, etc. Later down the line, stone dust is kind of infinite, but in LV you do not get stone dust as a byproduct when doing operations. So it's either gravel macerating or randomly dropping it from mining. Yeah. Sadly. I don't know, although the Steam macerator, I thought that maybe gives you stone dust, but maybe not. Okay, why? Okay. Keep holding my screwdriver as my teleportation device. That is not how that works, Blaze. Knack isn't special, is it? You just want the final dust. I'm not even sure. So, let's see. We will have the black ones coming down the line. Oop. Okay, so those are small ones. Dense black cables. So we got 3. We can get some more. And then I guess we could just take some controllers just in case. We want storage buses. Do we not have? We do not. Storage bus. Oh boy. Yeah, I realize we are also running... Well, no, we got more titanium smelting now, so we're okay for a little bit. Regular interface. Interface. Oof, 19 of them. Wow, that is beautiful. Alright, so we got one here. Boom. Look at that, I got diamonds. Okay. So the question is, do I continue? I think I do. Just continue mining this out. So that's for that, that's for that. What colors do we have? We don't have red. We don't have green. Is that white? That's gray. So let's see, we got colors. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. I could also do purple. Then that goes into its own line that's alone bigger than the entire ore prog. Let's see if you'll need to open the LAN. Yeah, we'll see how hard this is for me to figure out. I got some Caroline Reaper seasoning for Christmas, and that stuff hits. That sounds good, but also like it sounds like my mouth would just die just from having it. I can handle somewhat spicy things. Pretty interesting flavor too. That is awesome. Glad you're enjoying that. Alright, so let's also get some more signs just to kind of label everything. So, oh, you know what? We're just going to use purple. Duh, indium could be purple, so that's magenta. So we'll do indium. And then we do not have pink. So pink can be titanium. There we go. So we figured out the 2 colors that we want to use. So titanium. Which would be just like indium that it's going to end up having. So we want to do... Hold on, where... Okay, so now I need some dyes. Do we not have squid ink? We do not. Ink! Give me the ink. Also dump all this into ore proc. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Store all ores that require special treatment on this network. Yeah. Indium is a small setup. Titanium is a little bit bigger, so I hope you'll have space. I should. So these, what I'm going to do, so you can see our outputs kind of, hold on. Our outputs come down to here. Yes, so our outputs are here. So I'm going to have 2 cables coming down, and then I might have to dig a new hole. Actually, yeah, I could dig down, I could plan something here for wherever they're going to end up, and then have them come through the ground underneath here, and then I'll have my space down here for setup. So this is where I'll have, somewhere in here, titanium processing, and then also the indium processing. You don't need to have a separate filter just for indium. What do you mean? Make it available for the main network. So what I'll do is like the final product, like the indium dust that we produce, I'll just have it go into a drive, like its own special drive, just to store it. Say the indium and the titanium, we can store them together in like a drive that's underground here or something. Or even then, we could have it go back to, say, this drive that is also just connected to the mainnet. So that way we have our storage, we have access to the end result. So that's kind of my plan on that, like dust. So leave the ores in their ready-to-use state on the line and process. I'm not even sure what you mean by that. All I'm gonna do, because it makes the most sense to me in the most simplest way, or unless Darius is saying why to me as well, I don't know. Just don't mix the dust with those ores. No, so my plan is, for indium, I'm going to take the sphalerite and the galena. I'm going to have a filter on here that only goes and takes those two ores just to process everything, and then the dust or whatever, they're just going to end up going back that way. And then say for the titanium, it's just going to get the ilmenite, and then it's just going to process everything. So whatever it needs is all that it's going to get. That's all it's going to be in the filter. Same thing eventually with, like, say, bauxite and the monazite. Because, like, a purified galena, yeah, so that's going to be in the filter, and then that's going to be connected to a LCR with sulfuric acid, and then, yeah, it just gets all that beautiful stuff there. Which I'm going to have to add another thing to access the sulfuric acid from the mainnet. Alternatively, you can keep those ore procs in ore proc, and then allow the indium subnet and titanium subnet to access those ores. You're saying just allow them to access the ores from this drive rather than filtering them out down there? Is that what you mean? You just need to filter them onto a drive and put a storage bus on the interface. Yeah. Okay. I'm also trying to understand what Carlos is saying. You just need to filter them onto a drive and put a storage bus on the interface. Yeah, like put a storage bus on... I'm just going to go with what I was thinking and then... access the only filter drive. I'm just going to go with what I was thinking. Whether or not... I mean, it may be a waste just to have... Well, it is... It's fine. We're plenty rich enough. It's fine. We're just going to do it. That way I'm just going to keep getting confused and walking in circles here. So I'm just going to get it so that we can see what we're all doing. Since ore proc stores a giant amount of items in general, it's an ideal place or space to keep them. Oh. So is that also what you're saying, Carlos, is to access this drive with a storage bus? Just trying to see if that's what you meant, Carlos. Because then, whatever my storage... I may get my storage buses, actually. Do not access the return network. Okay. Well, where is my storage buses? Why do I only have one? Raw reggie. Crafting... Okay, whatever, crafting. Two... Really? You don't have any means of making copper wire? How do I not have means of making basic copper wire? Filter for your indium network and then configure the storage bus to only view the indium network in this case. Okay. So we'll get to that in a second. Craft 16 by copper wires. So I need a recipe for copper wire. Copper wire. 1 by copper wire. Crafting from the 16 by. Boom, boom, boom. Molecular assembler. Toss it in. I think Carlos wants to do it differently to what I said. His filtering happens at ORPROC, mine happens at the processing subnets. AKA mine goes through a mainnet, his does not. Yeah. So what I was thinking is, obviously I'm filtering the galena and the sphalerite to be stored here. But then what Carlos is saying is just to add a storage bus and something, whatever, onto this just to access it. Sometimes I think that the A2 system is eating my recipes. Today I couldn't craft something because I didn't have bronze dust. That's kind of annoying. Alright, let's make... I'll make 4, whatever. So yeah, filter free indium network, then configure the storage bus to only view the indium network in this case. Yeah. So, okay, I get what you mean. You're saying set it up to filter it so that way the indium network can only see everything kind of like the plant line. You're saying to set it up in a sense that is like almost identical to this, with an interface and a storage bus, so that it can only access, you know, specific items. Which, my question to you then is, why do that, say, compared to everything here? So, like, say this has a storage drive, and then, well, how would I even do that? I guess I would have to export it like this. Yeah, if I want to use it, because that's how I'm inputting here, so that would be kind of probably a pain. I'd have to think about that for a minute. That's right. First filter for the drive, and then access that drive for the main network. Okay. That happens to me usually when I route out of channel somewhere and it disconnects a machine, so its patterns becomes unavailable. Yeah, because how would I even do that if I did something like this? Which I'm not saying I'm going to. First filter galena and sphalerite into this drive. Yes. I'll add the filter in there for a second. I just, to pick my own brain, you would have to have an export bus. Oh, I guess the ORDICT card and then export. Yeah, you'd have. Yeah, I see why it might not work as nicely now. Because you would have to have the ORDICT card. It would dump in the galena and the sphalerite, which is all we needed anyways. And then you would just have the sulfuric acid come in separately to make your indium concentrate. Yeah, and then you'd have to just dump that into... Okay. So let me go add our cells in here. Hold on. Cell. Screw it, we're making 4 of them. Congratulations. Then you'll put it into the processing equal to the dust for the plant line. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna make my storage, pump my lines down to the bottom. Okay. So I want pink. Purified galena and sphalerite. Hold on. So, there we go. So that's what these two get. And then they get connected via yes. Okay, so we want purple. That's magenta. That is purple. Guess just to keep the aesthetic the same. Do I have a dense purple? I do. Not that I would ever need more, but we're just doing it for the aesthetics. Then you will put into the processing go to the dust for the plant line. Funny enough, I'm crushing and sifting some blocks right now in Starbound for titanium. Oh yeah, you're playing the Gregtech-esque mod pack in that, right? We got our dense cable, boom. We need a drive. Do we have a couple drives? Drive, we do not. So I'll make 4 of those. Use all of our titanium. 16, only 5%, so that's not bad. Make sure our EBF is still going. HSSS. Hey, 11 HSSS coils. So let's go turn these into some more wires. Check on our mica insulator foil that we can craft. So we got that. Mica insulator foil. So let's see if we can make another 400 somehow. Somehow we only have 4 dust available. Powering by base with geothermal energy. Or powering my base with geothermal energy. That's kind of cool. You know, I'm surprised we can't do geothermal energy in Gregtech. I don't even know how that would work. I will switch to fusion once I research it and reach a couple tiers higher. I also wonder how Gregtech would be if you had like a research system in order to unlock things. Like you have to try and research everything to figure out to even be able to make certain things. Hold on, we got the sleepy EP music, so we're gonna switch out of this. Perfect. You don't need the cables underneath. What do you mean? How would I get... How would I get the indium and the sphalerite from here to downstairs then? Would be my question. As if I don't have cables, how would I do that then? Let me see if I have mica dust in here. Centrifuge. Mica. No mica dust. Stone. You're just making stone dust? Hello? Where's all my mica? Interesting. Mica 4 dust. Place a mainnet storage bus. Oh, below the interface. Okay, so below this guy. I gotcha. Actually, so if I put a mainnet storage bus right underneath this, would that still work? Like, this will be where it gets stored, but then it can still pull it back out through this interface? Oh yeah, you kind of do in LUV+, but it's very simple researching. By the way, Gregtech New Horizons does have geothermal energy. Look up the Deep Earth Heating Pump. Oh wow. Has 2 modes. Use screwdriver, direct steam, and coolant heating. Direct steam. Converts 3,840 liters per second coolant to hot coolant. Oh. Explodes when it runs out of distilled water or coolant. Ah, yes. Nice. Oh. Looks like all the other drills and stuff. I mean, which makes sense. Tungsten frame box. That's pretty cool. Large high pressure fluid pipe. Dang. I found that multi yesterday, but you still have to make a machine to exchange the fluids for steam to make the turbines. I don't know how effective that is. Probably not super effective, but it's probably just like a cool, you know, greener option that you could use for energy. Yes, the storage will provide the material for the entire base, and it needs to be set to extract only to prevent random items from being added. I gotcha, okay. So we would just do... Hold on, where's my wrench? So, let's see. Extract only. So then we got the purified sphalerite, purified galena. Okay, I think I'm going to see how this is going to work now. Okay. So there's all of that, but then we need to get a main net over here. I see. So we're also going to do the same thing here. That's going to be extract only. That's going to be ilmenite. So let's see. Ilmenite for titanium. Rutile. So purified is worse. Yeah, so you want just the crushed ilmenite. Extract only. Please put all those ores on the same drive. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, since it's all just being stored there. Yeah, don't create unnecessary things. I'm pretty good at that, though. You have to give me credit. That is one of my quote-unquote talents, is being able to do many unnecessary things. I was today years old when I learned I can add wall share for the brick blast furnace. Yeah, it is very nice. Especially the brick blast furnace is a huge one to speed up your steel production. Okay, then we need our drive, our item cell. Item cell. Add in one there, that'd be fine. You don't have power, but that's easy fix. Okay, we need fiber cables. Fiber. Yes, you are special for for creating unnecessary things. Thank you. I know my specialties, and I am very happy about them. So how are these connected to... Oh, I see. So the power... Well, actually, hold on. So if I do that, that'll give power to this. That does not give power to this, though. No, it does not. So we'll do... Wait. Oh, shitey. No, we don't need this. Okay, so once we get our main net over, we'll be fine. You'll have to apply energy in a different way. Yep. So I just realized I could probably get the main net. Okay, so here's our main net. Okay. We need some more dense cables. Dense. 120. We made none. We didn't even finish any of them. Oh my gosh. Blaze will reach Stargate maybe in 2 years. 5 years. I don't know. I hope it's not 5 years. Oh my gosh. Well, you never know. Depending on how busy my life gets. If I have kids before I finish Gregtech. 3 years seems realistic, yeah. From this point, I would still think it's probably going to be 2 to 3 years. Bum, 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 bum. Also, another thing is, like, depending on how busy I am with work and everything, too. Which, recently, I've been relatively lucky to where I could have a couple hours, you know, each day when I get home from work to be able to play. Kids will inherit your world. What do you mean? That is true. Like, I'm sorry, kids. You must let me finish this so that way you can take the world. Or even then, even I don't finish. Like, here you go, kids. You have to finish this. Do this in the name of Blaze. If Blaze becomes a father, we'll never see Stargate. No, you'll still see Stargate. I can guarantee you that. Obviously, there'll be a lot less time to play games and stuff, but there will still be. You know, that's the nice thing about, you know, kids too, is like you spend out your day with them, you know, hang out with them, and spend your time together as a family, but eventually they have to go to bed early, so then there's going to be a couple hours after they go to bed, and then even when they're in school, sometimes when they're in school, I might not have work to where I could still play games during the day while they're gone, so I will always have that time, even with my career now, which is kind of nice. Maybe I am going to get my kids to play Gregtech New Horizons with me. I am going to, once they've experienced Minecraft, you know, played enough survival, played enough of the vanilla game to understand all of that, then I'm going to get them to play Gregtech with me. Or just have them start with Gregtech. Like, alright. Go back to vanilla Minecraft. I'm like, why is this so easy? I don't understand. Right in the inheritance will. Yeah, we'll first make the Stargate. Whoever makes the Stargate gets the money. Could you imagine? Have to have, like, actual official people, like, watching over it to make sure they're not cheating or something weird. Blaze's children would build the Stargate before him. I could see that. I have one question. Does Joker... or is Joker looking for a job? I remember he said something about scam recruiters. Yes, so, like, he's trying to get a job. I don't know if he's actively, like, looking for things, but if he notices something, you know, that he'd be interested in, I think he does, like, apply for them. But, like, sadly, most of the things that he does get sent for job recruitment is, like, scams. Like, say, one of them recently he found was, like, a stupid pyramid scheme. So I feel bad for him, because he does want to work, or at least, like, work remotely. But, you know, how hard it is on the internet these days to be able to find a job that's actually good, that you can work remotely. HSS, Micah... Yeah, hold on, okay, I was searching for my Micah, and I have not found it. Micah, centrifuge. There's nothing there. Centrifuge... None. Absolutely none there as well. Micah, none in there as well. I macerated a ton of Micah. Oh, I see my output there is, it's a little small. So actually, let's change that. Output. Output hatch. This will be a little bit better. I mean, it's not great, but turn you off. Oh, dang it. Output bus HV, there we go. Is that facing the right way? Interface. It is. So don't show that one. Now we should be able to turn this back on. Okay, there we go. So, what happened? Did I... There's no way I used it all, though. I macerated all that mica. Came back to here. I don't get it. Looks like Blaze will have to make mica insulators the other way anyways. Use the meat outputs. Please. Oh, for these. Yeah. I'm gonna wait a little bit until I know I have a little bit more money. I am still relatively poor. They don't tell me I'm washing my mica. There's nothing here. Nickel. Sphalerite. Because I know for a fact I did not use it, like, instantly. Chat. What happened to it? I literally macerated it, and it's gone. As mica in the dust. It is nowhere. I mean, there's mica here now. Hold on. So let's turn that off. Okay, maybe, just maybe. So all of that, uses. So there is a 10% chance. Oh, I guess now there's only a 5% chance. Okay, so maybe I just didn't get a whole lot of it from here. So I was maybe expecting like half a stack, but I only had like 2 stacks of ores. So it's probably what happened. Alright, you macerating mica now? Yes, so you are getting pure mica. So macerating this gives you, yes, a 10% chance to get mica there too. Probably in the centrifuge since it's too busy. Nope, it was all just in the dust form because I am just smart. That's why. So we could do that, boom, boom, boom. And then just dump the rest back in here, boom, boom. So now we could take the stuff for the centrifuge. Mica, and then just pull this all out, sort stacks. Why, what? Oh, it's taking the mica dust now. Well, as long as it's taking it, that's all that matters. Centrifuge. Don't even know if you have any mica left. Nope. Do not sort stacks. This is kind of an annoying way to do this, but kind of guarantees a little bit greater chances of it actually being centrifuged. Mica. Naquita. Weird. That takes insanely long. Wow, 30 seconds. What dirt should I use for IC2 crops? The vanilla dirt. I just use... I don't even know. So like the one garden soils or something like that. But I guess it depends on if you want it to look good as well. Mica. Oh, is that really because they took it out of here? You gotta be kidding me. I'm so smart. So, little did I realize that that storage actually accesses over here. Okay, whatever, there we go. Thank you for the mica centrifusion. Alright, so mica insulator foil 307. So mica insulator foil should be able to make 1,000 now. So there we go. That can go crazy. And then we could almost make our coils. Ugh. I use small hatches for centrifuges and washers. Why is that? Why do you use small hatches for those? Alright, so there's all that. Literally, we just have to wait for all of our coils now. You are still smelting, so I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. Ugh. Oh my gosh, Blaze has 1,163 hours played in Cookie Clicker. Oh yeah, only. What do you mean only? For an idle game, that's not that crazy. No. And I haven't even had it loaded for a very long time. I haven't even opened up that game. But yeah, there would be times I just, you know, whatever I'm playing something, I would just have it playing in the background. And I'm still barely even, like, through all the achievements in that game. Okay. So, what do we have for HSS? S. Hello? 17 coils. Yeah, baby, HSS S coil upgrades. So that is another quest completed for the HSS S. Well, no. For the multi-block goals tier thing. Turn down my microphone a little bit. I think they added a lot of them since I played. A lot of what? Blaze cosplaying a snake with that me menu search. What's going on? To process more advanced materials like Naquita alloy, you need more than 6,300K. How do you even make these? HSSS. Okay, so you need it for that anyways. Naquita wire. How do you even make Naquita? Oh yes, the Naquita oxide mixture dust to get the nuggets, which is like our only method right away. How bad is this? Oh, okay. Sulfuric acid and P507. What the heck is that? Ugh! Tritium sulfate dust. That's gross. Yeah, enriched Naquita oxide. So we got that from some of the processing here from mining. Wait, did we get Naquita ore from Mars? Tier 3. Well, we don't have Tier 3 yet. Enriched Naquita ore. No. Enriched Naquita oxide. No. So I think we're just getting this as a byproduct from something else. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on, chat, 1 second. Everybody wants to call me now. Alright, we're good. NAC is LUV coils. Yes, LUV is only... Oh, Quest is only about NAC line. Huh. It's actually kind of funny. Naquita is a fairly long process. LUV has a whole quest line for it. I gotcha. So I remember I saw we had some enriched Naquita oxide mixture stuff. Actually, enriched Naquita whatever... Low quality Naquita quadria sulfate. Weird. Oh yeah, how do you make P507? Ethanol, phosphoric acid. Oh, see, this might be another reason why it's going to be good to have maybe more oil process. Oh no, ethanol is from like plants and stuff. Phosphoric acid, it's pretty gross. Sodium. 2-ethyl 1-hexanol. Oh, great. Ew, copper plate with seed oil and hydrogen? That is strange. Wow. Oh yeah, not only netherite is here too. Netherite is cool. Darius is screaming. PO507 is fully recycled. Okay, so that's kind of nice then. Diluted sulfuric acid, yeah, not quadria rich solution. Centrifuging, all that other good stuff. Nice, nice, nice. The Naquita coils eventually. Or Naquita alloy coil. Interesting. Okay, so nothing much changed here other than we got our quest done. Honestly, let's claim these. I know, Blaze claiming quests. Kind of strange. Loot bag, data sticks. So we're going to go loot bag. Let's claim everything. Just in case I have to choose. I like claiming by hand. Kuba's Pu'er tea? This item's from Legendary... is from the Turbo Legendary Secret Tea Collection. Okay, hold on a second. What do we got here? All these weird coins. All my loot bags, the signs... Okay, tier 4 EV, 120,000. No, we don't care about that. Hey, look at that. We actually claimed some quests there. What is... Oh, okay, so there's some other things here too. Okay. IV. Hold on. Let me see... Where's my claim all? So, are you sure you want to claim all? There may be a lot of items that will drop to the ground if your inventory is full. Quest to claim 33 available choice rewards. Automatically pick random choice rewards from all quests. Yeah, no. Oh, tier 5 loot bag. Okay, it's enchanted. Ancient gold coins. Iridium and osmium round. Okay, tier 5. It's already enchanted, so let's see what we get from this. Oh my gosh. 2 ender tanks, perfect. Well, that'll be amazing for when we set up, you know, drilling fluid to our mining machines. That's crazy. I love it. Micah. Yeah, I know, right? This whole time I've been needing them. It's like, well, there they go. Could have had it such a long time ago. Best thing you could get. Heck yeah, I love it. So, set that right up there. We got a quest completed from it, too. Choice rewards. Saltpeter or loot bags? Go to the saltpeter. Nah. Loot bag. Or chemist coin. I don't know about that, actually. We're gonna not claim that one, because we might need a chemist coin to claim some of the other items in this shop. Tungsten steel, tier 5, loot bag, yeah. Tier 5 loot bag, you got all the other ink alloys, but those aren't gonna be that bad. Cool. Maybe not a bad idea to do that too. Hold on, claim all. Yes. And then we can just dump these all into storage. Those beautiful loot bags. Okay, so what do we have for HSS coils as well? Mica. Need to grab some more of that. Okay, there should be enough mica there. HSSS. So we got 28 coils, so we're gonna go upstairs real quick. One in 1 million. It's easy to craft, you just need to use magic. Ender chests are better. Yeah, the ender chests weren't too bad from my, you know, remembering of everything, so I can't complain too much. So I'm curious. So titanium. We're gonna smelt it. So currently titanium is 15.75. HSSG is like 58 something. So let's rip all of these out. Alrighty, we have 2 EBFs finished. Ooh, the red is beautiful. It does look very nice. Dang, look at that. Shut down due to power loss. Shut down due to power loss. Okay, so then I can also go downstairs now while we're waiting and swap out the coils down here, which why are you not crafting? Oh wow, you're literally already all done smelting, huh? Came in a little bit too late. So we're gonna go from nichrome to HSSG. HSS are very pretty coils. Heck yeah, they are. I love them. They're not even that expensive, to be honest. Even for where we're at now, I mean, they're a little expensive, but they're not really that bad. Salt clog, probably. Boom. There you go. Okay, you're both ready to operate. So, I mean, we got salt. We got salt. We got chlorine. We got hydrochloric acid. So we got everything there. We just don't have anything. We've only made 1 osmium. How? Radium dioxide uses. Okay, why are you not crafting? Oh. I see. You are crafting. You just take a surprisingly long time. Okay, so there's all that. Acidic osmium solution. Okay, why are we not distilling? Progress. Oh, it is making osmium solution. It takes... Wow. That is actually surprisingly long. And funny enough, it is already... Oof. It takes that long and it's already has 2 EV energy hatches. Ouch. That's rough. So yeah, you're making the osmium solution, which then gets used with hydrochloric acid, okay, right there, to make that. So you make chlorine. It does not get stored there, though. Where the heck does my chlorine get stored? Hello? Unless, okay, that 3.5 million chlorine that I have is in the main net storage. But I feel like I have to have hydrochloric acid being produced down here. There's no way. Unless, hold on. Ethylene. I have to have hydrochloric acid being produced. There's no way. Iridium is fairly slow. Yeah, osmium is very slow. That sucks. But you need by far the least of it out of any platinum metals. Yeah. Let's see. Your chlorine is turning into acid and salt. Yeah. I'm just trying to see where my acid is being made. Well, I guess... Never mind. Uses... I don't think we actually have it being made there. Rock salt... See if there's any recipes I even realize. Probably not. Sodium ruthenate. Okay, so right there already chlorine is being turned into that. And then... Salt right there. Okay, so that's that. Titanium. Okay, so EBF I know too here. So that's making the rhodium salt dust, which then turns into more salt. Boink. Boink. Yep, then we get our salt back. Okay. Just could have sworn I had sodium hydroxide, carbon monoxide, formic acid. That's why it's nice to have all these signs on here. I don't have all the signs though. Oh, HCl right here. Okay, literally right there. So, yeah. Alright. Not enough fluid output space. What are you trying to make? Hydrochloric acid. Oh, I see. So you are filled there. So I could control the input of that too, but basically... Actually, what else? Platinum dust. Calcium chloride. So hold on, we calcium dust, hydrochloric acid. It's also an output. Reprecipitated. So do I have reprecipitated platinum? I do not. Unless I do in the sifter, and it hasn't been able to move because my storage is full. Has no cached stacks. Okay, but we should probably figure that problem, or take care of that problem. just because we don't like having clogs. HSSS coils, 16 more coils, and it appears it is done. So now we could do this. We could also go upstairs and then swap out the rest of these coils, and I am very interested to see. Tungsten steel, I don't know if those are going to be any faster, really. We'll see. Do a couple tests with the titanium in there. Reprecipitated is from LCR, not the sifter. Oh, that's right, okay. So I'll have to go check that. Because that could also be another reason why our line isn't working as greatly as we want it to. So, I can't even remember what this was before. Let's do that. 15. I think it was 15 seconds, not gonna lie, before. Tungsten steel. Okay, so the tungsten steel, though, I think is literally faster now than it was before with HSSG. 21 seconds, I think that is. The coil doesn't change speed, it just consumes less energy. Oh, the HSS coils? Got one more perfect overclock, heck yeah. Yeah, for the tungsten steel, I'm pretty sure tungsten steel. Actually, because what is an HSS coil? 6301. Tungsten steel. That's 5400, so yeah, 1800 over. So it did help it. So what do we have? Helium. Oh yeah, it's definitely halved, because 87, which we have IV power is 42, so then yeah, it's 21. So that did help us get an overclock on the tungsten steel. So yeah, tungsten steel smelting is now twice as fast. Only changes when overclock improves. You can scan your EBF to see the temp. Yours will say probably around 6700. Where's my scanner? Peak capacity, yeah, 6601. Can someone help me? My extreme industrial greenhouse is not working and I need sugar for oxygen. Yeah, it needs to be 1801 above the minimum. So 4800 would be 5801, so we are past that by quite a ways, thankfully. This only produces 54, so we were like 400 degrees too short. That is beautiful. I love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, what is titanium? Titanium. So the next tier coils should be plenty good enough to help it. Hold on. Hot titanium. So Canthal, yeah, 1940. EV power. EV knocks it down to 63. So we're at what? 31 and a half, and then obviously however many times we go over 1800. So let me see, I want a calculator now. So 1940 plus 1800, 3740, so obviously we got 1, so it went from 31 to 15, which is what we're at now, plus 1800. 5540 be another overclock. Yeah. So, because EV power, we're running IV power. Just say it's 31.5. But then we're over 1800. That would put us at 3740. That should put us at 15 seconds. And then 5500 would be another 1800 over. And we're at 63. So I don't know why the titanium takes 15 seconds. I feel like it should take 7 seconds. Oh, because it takes... Okay, so in order to do the perfect overclock, I would have to also increase the power one more. That's why. I was thinking about that, but I didn't recognize or realize that. What's going on? I'm going to say Ace Senior? I don't know if I said your name right. I probably butchered it, but how are you doing? Don't believe I've seen you before, so I want to say welcome to the channel. Okay, so yeah, we need IV power. 2 IV power hatches. There we go. I love it. I love it. 3 EBFs now. Oh, why incomplete structure? You should be okay now, right, buddy? F. Silly sand fell in front of it. So, actually, funny enough, yeah, it's the first time we've actually had to turn on our EBFs in a while. What are we at? 3.7 billion. Check our maintenance. Has problems. Okay, where's my tape? There we go. Your base is already turning into a desert. I know. It's so bad. All the sand falling from the roof. Okay, everything seems to be running fine. Okay, so if I run back downstairs, you're fine. So these have been upgraded. The hydrochloric acid, we don't want to dump chlorine in. Okay, hold on, I need some cards here. Where is all my chests? Of course they're not with me. Oh, I know where they are. They're upstairs. The problem will be that the dirt will turn to sand, sand will fall, and then the rain will blow up your turbines. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out... Well, if I actually just decorated my base, it'd be fine. Although this is where I was going to put some air cleaners here. Should set that up. I need to get my power spine. I need a lot of everything. Okay, so let's see. Race against the clock to get everything done. I need my chests. My chests were upstairs. I was messing with stuff back here, yes. Mainnet cables. The Tier 2 air cleaner clears a lot of pollution very quickly, assuming you can get good mufflers and decent turbines. Yeah, turbines should be easy, the mufflers should be easy. The Tier 2, we're just going to build a couple of them. Use concrete for the roof and try not to use stone or dirt blocks. Yeah, well, normally I don't want to use any of the dirt and stone anyways, because it's kind of ugly looking. I do want to decorate. If I actually decorated my base, I wouldn't have the problems I'd have now. Okay, so I want a redstone card. I want some more of the redstone alloy wires or whatever, and then fluid level maintainer. Hydrogen, though. Uses. Okay, so you don't use hydrogen at all or anything, so let's just do this. So, redstone card. Active with signal. So we're going to do boom, boom. Hydrochloric acid. I don't even know, how much do we have? 8 million hydrochloric acid. So once we're over like 4 million, just stop. So emit when levels are below. Emit when levels are below, say, 9 million. Just to see it work. Set. So that does not reach. Okay, so I'm going to set this to 4 million. Set is off. Okay, so my output of hydrochloric acid. Okay, so that is empty. Or it's almost empty. 5k, got 19k here. And then whoever uses the hydrochloric acid. So then that should eventually clear out, then it should be able to craft again with the reprecipitated platinum. So, reprecipitated platinum dust. Dual interface, it's output hatch. These are all fluids. Okay, so output bus is down there. Variations of stone, dirt, it also turned into sand. Now I don't know, I usually use hempcrete. Yeah, hempcrete is amazing. It would be simpler to stop the CSF monitoring, but you're using the CSF for several things anyways. What do you mean? Oh, the LCR, not the LCF. Or CSF. Yeah, this will be plenty alright. Hold on. So we have a bunch of hydrochloric acid here. So I take that, let it craft up what it has here. Or actually, can it? Uses. So with the circuit it probably has, it probably cannot. So it's 1,000. Yeah, and then circuit 8 is 9,000. You don't want all the chlorine to go into the hydrochloric acid though, yeah. Dedicating the LCR will stop at the controller, not at the hatch. I mean, controller hatch, I mean, it's... To me, it's the same difference. I mean, if you stop the input, you're not going to have... It's not going to craft. Yeah, raw chlorine also gets used in other recipes. Yeah, so that's why we just turn this off, so then it doesn't get inputted into here constantly. Alright, so we're good. We're gonna take that and just gonna throw it upstairs, storage. If we can even store it here, I doubt it. I guess we can. Kitty cat's being sassy. Okay, so there we go. We got some more storage there. So, yes, we have our coils upgraded. Beautiful. The bright red Christmas coils. Okay, so now that those are done, what do we want for dynamo hatches? Oh, that's right. We need indium now, don't we? Gross. Yeah, indium gallium phosphide. Ugh. Hold on. Indium gallium phosphide dust. Indium phosphate. Actually, hold on now. HPIC, indium gallium. This isn't even that bad. Hold on. Indium. No. Oh, we still need indium, duh. So, LCRs. Nothing. Okay. So, LCR. See if we can make 3 of them. 3. Start that. No, I'm not talking to you, phone. In concept, it's the same thing, but in practice, it's not. Constantly enabling export and import generates updates all the time in the entire A2 system, whereas in the LCR, it's only on the machine. Because you're talking about with what? A machine controller cover on the... what do you want to call it? On the controller, and then controlling it, turning it on and off that way? I mean, I assume, yeah, you're probably right with that. Which then we're not going to want to do it the way that I'm doing it, because obviously if you're constantly updating like that for lag purposes, no other way around than the sphalerite, galena, and aluminum. Yeah, so we're going to have to worry about that right now. It would be the same as turning off all the power in the house to turn off a light bulb. Kind of get what you mean with that. So there's one, like, going forward though, there's going to be one thing I'll have to worry about a bit more than is trying to control from the controller. There is some spaces with the way I have it set up that I don't think it was going to work, because then it would, like, either wouldn't turn on or would turn off too much. But yes, with other setups going forward, I'm definitely going to have to try and do that then, so we don't have like the lag problems from constant updates. Alright, so we're going to have to worry about indium soon, once it's done with the LCRs. But if we look at IV Dynamo, we want 4 of these bad boys. So we're going to need 188 or 180k HE coolant. So we're going to need that. 180k. Cat. It always kills me every time, like, a cat, like, digs their nose into the ground, like, sniffing for something. Like, they're like a pig looking for truffles. And all of a sudden they look up and just, like, sit there with their mouth open, just, like, staring off into the distance because, I don't know, they unlock a new scent or whatever the hell. It just always kills me, because, like, what the hell are you doing? You look like you are very special, kitty cat. Alright, a fluid canner, ULV with liquid helium. So we need that recipe. Fluid canner, boom. Fluid canner, so that's, yeah, the 60k coolant thing. So there's that, the 180k, and then we need the recipe for a 30k cell. Tin or aluminum? Well, it's 6 tin, and then a 3k cell is 4 tin in a cell. Oh. So yeah, you would need 4 and a cell. So basically, you would need 12 things plus 6, 18 tin in 3 cells. Or just 3 cells and 6 aluminum. So we're going to go with the aluminum, obviously. So that is an assembler circuit 1. Assembler. Which one do I want to use? Sure, HASL UV assembler, circuit 1. Alright, so now for the dynamo hatch, I want 4. So now all we're missing is the insane voltage coils, superconductors, and the high power ICs. Yeah, which is easier, turning off the main circuit breaker for the house or just a light switch? Yeah, definitely just a light switch. You're unlikely to lag at this stage of the game, even with your current setups. It's just something to keep in mind for the future. Yeah, once we get like tons of multi-blocks and whatever setups. Salkine... I don't even know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Do you use commands like /home or /RTP? I do not. So in my opinion, I think that is cheating in quotation marks. Obviously, it's not like cheating, because I do allow it. But I think that takes away from the point of, you know, being able to explore your world and enjoy walking around in your base. I say enjoy kind of loosely, depending on how your base is. But I like being able to run around and then just like going to machines like this. If I'm just teleporting all the way back and stuff, it makes things a little bit too easy for me. And then it makes, you know, all the other upgrades like the nano suit boots of the Traveler and all that kind of less, what do you want to call it? Less required, or like less needed. So I don't run commands like that. So I try to do everything, you know, as simple as possible. No commands. Try not to look things up or ask for help too much. All that fun stuff. But I want to say welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're having a great day today. Indium. What about indium? I just burned 100 LUV 1X superconductor cables. Oh no. I was just going to say, like, what do you mean by burn them? Like, oh, you actually meant burn them. I use /home for different planets since there is no challenge in visiting them again. It makes sense. Yeah, everybody kind of has their own thing. For me, I like flying just to be able to fly in the rockets and then also, like, use the fuel that I have and have to worry about all that stuff, so that's why I kind of keep that all the same. But I never judge anybody for playing the way that they want to. Whatever makes it the most enjoyable for them, you know, more power to them. If they want to spawn in their own items to help them get past a certain challenge that they might not be able to figure out, if that's what they want, that's what they could do. But for me, I am going for a pretty well, I say pretty challenging. The most bare bones way to go through the pack. Insane coil. Wait, insane voltage wall marking. How do you get these? Oh my gosh. A piece of paper and a birch. What? Okay, hold on. Paper. I need to grab. Plank. Hold on a minute. Exit. Oh, I see. That's why I can't make it. Boom. Be right back, chat. 1 second. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I didn't even know that /home works across dimensions. Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, it would. I guess I don't know how hard that would be to code, but it makes sense how it would work. You can configure it to do so. The only things I mess with are gravel and dirt underground, and ranks and chunk loading. Yeah, the ranks and the chunk loading is the one things that I mess with just to be able to load all the chunks, because otherwise, if I truly wanted to go the super crazy route of using the chunk loader blocks that they give you and feeding them emeralds and stuff, at this point feeding them emeralds wouldn't be too bad, but that would be just insanely annoying to have to deal with, which I would if I really did have to do it for some weird reason, or like a challenge that a bunch of people wanted to see, and I was doing YouTube as a full-time job. Like, I would have no problem with that, but it would still be kind of crazy. I love the warmth of 114.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, no thank you. That is way too warm. If I know about that, I can disable gravel and dirt underground. That would have saved a lot of hours. Yeah, that way you just keep mining, not have to worry about shoveling and everything. Alright. Insane. Yes, hold on. Exit wall marking signs. That made 64 already. So I make my chisel. Hold on. Why do you have 64? That's actually pretty cool. EV. And then we could have our HV here. Go upstairs. Hold on a second. So now we can do this. Oh, I guess I could have just separated them there. So let's see. Where's... Oh, LV. There we go. LV. So we get MV. This is crazy. I wish I'd have known this before. So that is... There we go. We got MV. There's no wall between these two, although there should be at some point. Could go... I don't even know what I would put down here. This is like a weird control. Hazard line. Huh. Yeah, radiation wall markings. That's actually pretty cool. Gears, fire extinguisher, first aid. Unit. I didn't even know what you'd need a unit for. Ooh. You could do like floors. Although all the floors below would have to be like negative and stuff. That'd be interesting. The hazard diamond. Oh my gosh. We can make this super realistic. I like it. Oh, that is so cool. These look kind of cool, not gonna lie. I might look into them. Yeah, like, it is actually insanely awesome. I didn't know these existed. So you get like the hazards, signs. Hold on a minute. So you can't put them on the same. It makes sense. How could you do ones on the top? How do they not have hazard lines for top? Unless you could like rotate these somehow. No, you can't. That's pretty cool. Okay. Shame you can't put numbers into them. I know, right? That would be awesome. Like, you could just, like, custom, like, type a number or something. Or, like, yeah, the hazard diamond, like, you could, for sulfuric acid, you could look it up in real life. You could add a number into this, or whatever. That would be pretty cool. Or just the numbers, like, for each floor, you could change specifically to, like, a specific floor number and whatnot. But, yeah, look at that. Just scrolling through... And I accidentally find a modern marking thing, which is pretty cool. So it is about 12:30 almost here. So we're probably gonna go for maybe a half an hour, and then we should be able to hop off. Or I will probably hop off so that way and get ready for some more Christmas stuff later today. Okay, so we were doing indium stuff. We want the insane voltage coils. We want the IV assembler circuit 1. Is that even a circuit that I have down there? IV assembler. It is. So we could do this. Boom. Fine iridium, magnetic stuff. So we got that. And then we gotta go back downstairs and change that assembler to circuit 1. Perfect. Okay, fine wire. We need pattern cards. Okay, there we go. And now I can add in a recipe for fine iridium wire. Oh, I'm gonna have to smelt the iridium now too, aren't I? Yep. So, iridium ingot. How does one get that? Smelting dust. Nope. Okay, iridium ingot. So we're gonna want... Boom. So 1 iridium ingot. And then iridium dust. Oh, wow. IV power. Okay, so I mean, at least we can do that. But even with IV power, 35 seconds plus 1800 is 55. Ooh. 55, and then another 800 is 6,301. So 63. We should be 6401, right? Yeah, we should just barely be able to get that in like half the time now. So we got a dust, iridium, EBF, 6600, heck yeah. Okay, so now look back at the IV dynamo. So even to get 1, we have crafting for everything except for the superconductor, base IV spring still, power ICs. So let's get the spring next, I guess. Base IV spring. Bending machine, long rod. Circuit 1. MV bender, circuit 1. Okay, we want the long rod, forge hammer, boom. Okay, and now we need the superconductor base IV rods. Put that in the extruder. Multi-block extruder rod. Boom. So then the base IV ingot. EV HSSG. That'll be about 25 seconds. Oh, no, it will not be. 119 seconds divided by 2. So it's going to be about 60 seconds. Ouch. IV spring needs indium. Yeah, so 75% indium. Ouchies. So to make the base IV ingot, superconductor base ingot, minus 1000 set to 1, and then the base dust. EBF. And then the dust. IV mixer, circuit 2. Gross. Gross, 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 gross. So we'll just make a recipe for it, and then we'll just have to manually change the thing downstairs. So we have a multi-block for this. IV mixer. And that is indium and vanadium, so that's honestly not that bad. So craft one now. Just missing 3 indium dust for the superconductor, and then the high power ICs. Superconductors are a pain to smelt and later become an even bigger pain to cool them down. That's not fun. Don't look forward to that one bit. But we shall survive. Power IC. So cutting this in the clean room. Boom. Right, is that what we want? Yeah. So cutting. Ouch. Okay, so maybe also getting a cutting machine might not be a bad idea. IV cutting, yeah, so we don't have to worry about a cutting machine in the clean room. Industrial cutting factory. We don't have a recipe for that. Cutting multi-time, it might be. $35 cutting frames. $351, no. 35. Which obviously we could cut that down by a couple. Maintenance input. So we need input for fluid. We should need an output for fluid. Muffler hatch. Muffler. What's an IV muffler hatch now? Tungsten steel. Honestly, those aren't that bad. Might not be a bad idea to start getting into these once we get some better assemblers. Yeah, at this point using single blocks is very bad. Yeah, that's why I want to try and get the multi-block now. So we're going to add that in. Stocking. See, a stocking bus might not be actually bad for a cutting machine. Well, for certain things, like obviously all like the chips. So maybe let's get a stocking bus and an input bus. So stocking bus. So we would get one and then say an input hatch. Input bus. What does it even take to make an EV bus? Steel chest. I don't even know if I have a recipe for that. Yeah, you can't stock fluids yet. No, sadly not. I love how the cutting multi sounds. One of my favorites. I'll have to hopefully see what it sounds like sooner than later. Be right back, chat. 1 second. Once again, I am sorry about that. We are back. And my crafting is also still slower than ever with my stainless steel that it's constantly waiting for. So honestly, at this point, I might just add my stainless steel recipe to my EBF down here because I hate waiting. Let's see here. What did I miss? Most IV multis have pretty cheap casings, cheaper than ULV or LV hatches. Saved me headaches from multi not forming because I placed one too few casings. Yeah. Why don't you have all metals down here anyway? Because I thought it would have been better, or would have been decent having them just being here, but it really isn't. So actually, if we shut that off, 15 seconds. I don't think... I'm thinking like, oh yeah, I'm just going to replace these coils, but it's not really... I mean, it will speed things up. But we still only have HV power going in. And eventually we're going to have to cut these off. Which we should probably cut them off now. Because the other thing takes forever as well, so let's see. Ugh. Oh, you know what? We can just take EBF. Hold on, we just do EBF and then just right down here. EBF. Circuit 11. So it's on circuit 11 for everything. EV power. So literally everything can go into this guy now. And I just thought of something. Another thing that maybe I would want to do is my mass smelting, either in the EV or when it gets to the LUV. I want to have, say, a quad EBF like this, but 4 sets of quad EBFs all right next to each other. So you get like one block space, another quad EBF, a quad EBF there, and then a quad EBF there. And then we use, say, the... what do you want to call them? I'm trying to think. The P2P interfaces. So that way I can craft whatever I want, and then it'll go into all of the quad EBFs just to smelt really quick. Change your energy to IV, then create a smelt setup. That's how I had it, a 4x4 Volcanus. So I guess, yeah, once we get the Volcanuses, the EBFs aren't going to be nearly as crazy anymore. But yeah, getting all those Volcanuses or whatever is going to be nice. It's time for Mega EBFs. And that might not be a bad idea either, honestly. You can use linked input hatches. I have them in my Volks, but that's LUV. Yeah. Advances the assembly line. Yeah, we're getting to that point. We're going to need some different multi-blocks for smelting all this stuff. Stainless. Okay. So we need a recipe for the high-power IC. So actually, we wanted the cutting machine. So we have input fluid, input items, also input items, and then output me. So yes, output of items, inputs of fluids. You got energy hatches to worry about, but honestly, that's not bad. Oh yeah, and a maintenance hatch. Aw, dang it. Okay, and then a piece of paper is renamed. This one is... what is this one called? Industrial Cutting Factory. Boom. So the Industrial Cutting Factory. Recipe. That is getting added right into here. Industrial Cutting Factory, thank you very much. So that is another machine. Cutting. So now, obviously, we need the industrial cutting factory and the frame blocks. So this is a little bit gross, but not a terrible recipe. Miraging steel, cutting machine, molecular assembler. Oh, you know what? Also, hold on. So there's that. I just realized in the mass processing large molecular assembler, the large molecular assembler is exactly how it sounds. A very large, or a very quick molecular assembler with a bigger inventory for crafting prints. This can hold up to 1,024 crafts per second at the maximum energy usage, making it up to 100 times faster than a molecular assembler. Hey, what's going on? Is it... I forgot how to pronounce it, but Sia, or Sia, welcome back, and nice seeing you again. Hi there, how's Gregtech New Horizons going? Pretty dang good, I can't complain. Starting to look into some more new multi-blocks. Also, Tooth Grinder, hello, how's it going? Smelter setup is simply a bunch of EBFs or volcanuses with P2P interfaces for parallels and various hatchbacks painted for the circuits. Yeah, that shouldn't be too problematic. Is cars a bonus in this sentence? Yes, I was like, cars? We got a bonus word. Last week on Friday I got divorced. I'm sorry to hear about that. If you need somebody to talk to, you know, we're happy to help. Chat away with you if there's anything we could do to help cheer you up. Dang, that is not a good way to start your weekend. And Christmas, even. Chilling on the evening. Finished my oil proc yesterday. Congrats on that, Tooth Grinder. I'm happy I got family. It's always a great thing to have family to rely on. Never take family for granted, especially, you know, when they're always there for you. So I'm glad that you have them to kind of spend your time with and to fall back with. You don't get divorced, you get freedom from prison. Yes. And I got punched here. If your wife was right next to you, yeah. You're sure gonna get punched for that one. But yes, I mean, sometimes, you know, people get married and it just doesn't work out. I mean, sometimes that's just life. But I wish you the best of luck with everything. I built my first Mega Multi, the Oil Cracker. It's probably one of the better ones to work on. Yeah, to get. Emitters. Okay, so iridium rods is also another thing. Okay, we're going to have to get iridium rods. Get a recipe for that. We know those are going to be used. Extruder. Rods. Boom. Emitters. So do I have an emitter recipe? Emitter. 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 EV. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, this is gonna be so nice. Okay, so once we get the assembly line, the component assembly line, you only need 48 quantum stars for 64 emitters compared to 64 for 64. And then 6 wraps of IV circuits. So normally 64 would take 128 circuits, but a wrap is only 16. So 16 times 6, you got 60 and 36. You only use 96 circuits compared to 128. Oh. Well, I guess molten iridium, I mean, this is what, 1 ingot's worth? That's 96. 96 ingots worth? Oh, wow. Yeah, and you would use 4 stacks worth. So, I mean, you are saving on a lot of iridium. Wow, that is insanely good savings. I have to go. Bye-bye. We'll see you later, Darius. Thank you very much for jumping in. Have a good rest of your day. Component assembly line is UV. Look at how the multi looks. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is awesome looking. What are these things? Assembly line casings. Holy crap. Okay, that is an awesome looking multi-block. I love it. It looks like it would make sense. Like, you got all like these robotic arms and stuff coming in. Advanced iridium plated machine casings. Okay, yeah, obviously we're gonna need an insane plat line for that, but oh my gosh. I love Gregtech. This is awesome. Thanks. I have a folder over 1 GB of footage on this. Wait, on Gregtech? Or... Oh. My ex-wife was cheating on me for half a year. I was having 2 jobs and she was a princess. She had all of my time, cash, and etc. And yeah, I have a folder 1 GB. I mean, yeah, you have the receipts, you have the evidence, which I never understood. I always say I never understood why people tend to cheat. Like, I know the reasonings, like, I don't agree with it ever. I know they make sense in a form of, like, yes, you feel like you're neglected, you don't feel like you're loved, or whatever excuse that they have. But you should never go to somebody else, especially when you're married, or even just in a relationship in general. Like, you go to your partner, you talk to them, and obviously if you don't think it's working out, either break up with them or whatever before trying to find somebody else, because that's just disrespectful and disgusting. Tier 1. What do you mean, Tier 1? Carlos. Wait, that was Tier 1? Oh, it is Tier 1. And then, yeah, you just get different glasses and stuff. Online. Oh. Still. I mean, even just, like... I mean, there's many forms of cheating. Not just physical. So, yes, I can see how that, too. Very complicated topic. I do not recommend to talk about it a lot here because we are not a gossip stream. Yeah. I try to talk to... I say what you're saying, Tooth Grinder. Try to talk a little bit to everybody because everybody deserves to say some of their, feelings and stuff just to, to be heard. Some people do need to be heard because some people don't have others to talk to all the time. It's just a bad habit, yeah. But moving on to some other things. Into Gregtech New Horizons, we are... Oh my gosh, I got a text message and I tried clicking it to make it go away and it popped up the whole... Oh my gosh, okay, my phone's just being stupid now. Why must you do this? There we go. Go back to my chat. There we are. I'm pointing out I completely understand your actions. Yeah. Changing topic when I come again. Will I see the Stargate? Depends on when you're here next. Eventually, you will see the Stargate. That is for a fact. There will also be shorter videos on it, as well as probably a short once I get to that point. So there will be plenty of places to see once I get to the Stargate, but it's probably not going to be for another 2 to 3 years as our current estimation to even get there. And we've already been playing. Let's take a look. No, not claim chunks. Take a look at our leaderboards. Time actively playing, not AFK. 800 hours. We actually... Wow. We just passed the 800 hour mark. Insane. Carlos thinks 5 years. I don't think 5 years. I hope not 5 years. But we're going to be in 2030. If that was true. No, thank you. Oh my gosh. Molecular assemblers. So, wow. Molten polyethylene. IV assembler. So we can actually get that recipe. Hold on. So let's do that. Get the recipe. Boom. IV assembler. So we're getting that there. Although getting a multi-block assembler, I don't think robust tungsten steel. It's not bad though. 5 years without chat. Yeah, it probably would be 5 years. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'd be able to figure stuff out a little bit quicker than that. If I didn't have any help, maybe 3 to 4. Imagine on The start of my game, what I played, started in 2024. Oh yeah, April 24th of 2024. I got more hours than you. Wait. You're saying you started in April 24 and you have more hours than me? I wouldn't doubt anybody having more hours, even if they say they started after me in this, getting more hours. Just because I do try to balance my time with other games and playing other things with my friends. And having to balance work, which is interesting. Yes, yeah. Yeah, my amount of hours is nothing crazy. I mean, even in terms of Gregtech, it's very, very low. It's just insane seeing that I've spent that long over the course of the last year in the pack. That's what I find it funny. Like, I'll go and I'll play a certain game for quite a while, and then I look at other people, and then they're still like light years ahead of me, even though we start at the same time. Oh, what the heck? I'm always behind. 4221. 4221. So it's the same thing. Molecular assembler. We want our recipe. Boom. So molecular assembler. Like, we are just... Okay, so we are out of space now. That's why I was looking at the molecular assembler. I play this MMORPG and only that. I got 77 days of playtime, but I play with the bros. Being able to play with the bros is awesome. 77 days. Well, minutes played. Oh yeah, we're only at 30th. Wow, we're not even halfway to that point. Damn. Oh my goodness. Molecular assembler, tungsten steel. Okay, I guess we should get the... Let's just get it. We're gonna need it. Put the paper in. Molecular assembler. Large molecular assembler. Large molecular. So, get rid of all these. Boom. What do we need? 40. Ouch. 40 tungsten steel machine casings. Nope, get rid of that. Obviously, we need input bus, energy, output bus, maintenance. Maintenance. Stocking bus. No. Honestly, might as well just make it 2. Set. And an output bus. No, we have the output, so we turned one into the output bus. Okay, so we got all that. Energy hatches, everything should be alright. And then 54 vibrant quartz glass. Excuse me. 54. Should be alright right there for the recipe. So if I wanted to make a large molecular assembler, one. Okay, so we need a recipe for all of this. We don't have EV input buses? I'd probably play Greg with my little brother in the future. That'd be pretty fun. He's already playing vanilla Minecraft. So I think you do, it is a good thing to get started with vanilla Minecraft. Alright, so EV, let's do HV input buses. HV input bus. So we got that set. Molecular assembler. So there we go. Now we just need the emitter recipe, which you can't even put into there anyways. What recipes can we get rid of here? Or we could just add in some more molecular... Hold on. Molecular assemblers. Let's craft 4 of them. Rubber bar. Why do we need rubber bars? Hold on a minute. Why do we need rubber? For the aluminum cables? Ugh, probably all the cables. Molten silicon rubber. He's also playing the very OG version, 1.2.5, because of me. Gotta start him out before all the updates. Actually, it's not a bad idea. So that way they can kind of get the same similar like update progression as you had, which is kind of cool. I want someone to play some mod pack like All the Mods 10 or Stone Block, but no one wants to play Minecraft like this. I loved Minecraft Redstone. Eventually, I do want to play Stone Block at some point once we're done with Gregtech. Or the liminal rooms or something like that. Liminal craft, whatever it is. So let's see. Where's my aluminum cables? Rubber sheet. Let's change all these if we can. Silicon rubber. Silicon rubber. There's so much stuff here. At least most of it's already changed over. Interesting. Okay, so this recipe... Change you. Rubber sheet. So tin cable. Is that really the only way? Oh wait, hold on. Tin wire. And that is in the assembler. No circuit. Okay. What do I need? Aluminum cable. Why can I not see aluminum cable anywhere? Molten silicon rubber. Or what is it? Or honestly, at this point, why not make molten rubber bars available? Hold on. So how does one make a rubber bar? Search for rubber. Do you mean search rubber in the other recipe page? Fluid solidifier, ingot, molten rubber. Do I have a fluid solidifier? Maybe fluid solidifier, yes. I love and hate how mod packs go now. Create is top, but nothing is like Gregtech, like All the Mods 10 is super overpowered. Bring back Tech It, but without Project Red. Yes, in the recipe terminal. Oh wait, hold on. Recipe inputs. Yeah, rubber. Dang, you need rubber for a lot of stuff here. Oh, see, this is all types of rubber now, too. I think it's going to be easy for me to just keep whatever with rubber. And then just get a molten rubber solidified. Okay, I have the recipe already. Yeah, make it a recipe of 64. Times. Boom. Alright, so there's that. Boom, boom. Molten rubber, 15k. And then molten rubber. Ow, son of a... Oh! Oh my goodness. I just thought I almost died. I just had... That's not good. I just had like a random sharp pain. I don't know what that was. And then like, it was like 2 seconds, and then it's gone. Oh my gosh. That was not nice. Hopefully it's not something serious. Hit the finger. Nope. More abdominal. That was not nice. I don't know. That was weird. Chat, pray for me. Alright, we're gonna have to keep an eye on that just in case. Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 seconds, but it felt like I almost got stabbed, and then I was just like, oh, gone. If you sit in longer hours, you can die when you stand fast. I didn't even stand. Oof. I almost felt like a... I don't know if anybody ever has like gas pains every now and then. Which I don't really ever have often, but... It's kind of what it felt like. 2 or 3 seconds, and then boom. Perfectly fine now. So that was strange. Okay, so we got all this. Yes, we need the molten rubber. Blah, 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 blah. Molten rubber. We could put this in chemical reactor. Easy recipe. Hello? Why will you not make the recipe for me? What the heck? It's because it's a fluid recipe. Okay, we're good. Getting up quickly lowers the blood pressure. I didn't even know that. Drink water in like 1 hour when gaming, just stand. Do need to increase my water consumption, I will say that. It's not as good as I would like it to be. Same thing happens if you run on a treadmill and stop suddenly instead of slowing down. Oh yeah, like, I remember, like, they say, like, lactic acid or something like that builds up in your system. So that's why you need to, like, or you shouldn't bend over and, like, try to breathe, or something weird like that, I don't know. If you sit longer hours, you can get in random place blood clots, and it can go to the heart when you stand. Huh. I did not know that. Where's our chemical reactors? Nope, that's the wrong place to look for it. LCR. So circuit 1, circuits don't matter. Oh, single LCR, circuit not chosen. Okay, so we need more recipes. Patterns. We need more patterns. Remember, if you're a gamer, just stand in 1 hour interval and hydrate yourself. I am old, but not an idiot. See, that's good. See, that's why it's also another great thing to live stream, because then I can get great advice from you guys. So speaking of which, I am gonna let these patterns craft, and I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And of course the crafting is done, so there's nothing going on. Let's see. It's hard to stay hydrated today. Definitely is. Too many other options of amazing beverages to drink. I mean, water's not bad. Just sometimes just boring. But a thing I thought of yesterday, it's like, the one beverage that I do have, I'm like, I should drink 2 bottles worth of water to every one of those drinks to make sure that my body's getting plenty enough water to not have problems. Gotta do the same, to be honest. Heck yeah, at least I'm not the only one that needs to stay hydrated. Alright, pattern cards though, so we should have the pattern cards. Recipe. Okay, oh, your recipes are here, okay. Boom. Molten rubber. Make sure we have, should have a fluid export. I should, yeah, these are all the fluid exports. Okay, so molecular assembler now. Once again, large molecular assembler. So the rubber is no longer a problem. So now we just need to get the emitters, everything else. Vibrant glass. Quartz glass. Glowstone glass. Ew. Thickened glass glowstone. Mix 1. 4 makes 1. I'd just rather do this. And then you gotta use fluix? No thanks. Seems like a waste. Alright, so here is an assembler no circuit. Robust tungsten steel emitter. Use quartz glass. Yeah. Okay, so tungsten steel. So 6 in 1, or just 6 in 1 with the assembler. Circuit 1. Alright. How long does this take? 2.5 seconds LV, or HV is 1. HV assembler, HV assembler. Honestly, just add some more things here. Pattern, boom. Let's see. Did you craft Ivy MG hatch, by the way? I have not yet, actually. No super IVs. I don't even know what that is. Oh, doesn't mean like super hatches. Also forgot to ask, what is your new IV project? So right now, the IV project is... So we just upgraded our coils there. I'm trying to think now. Adding in a molecular assembler, a cutting machine, and then those will help me to make the IV dynamo hatches and upgrading all of my IV, or all of my machines here to make the IV power that I need. Okay, there's a lot of sand there. So yeah, 2 new multi-blocks are going to help us make the IV hatches. Okay, so we should have tungsten steel for everything there. Yeah, 2 craft probably the tungsten steel frame boxes, wherever those might be. Yep, so that is all there. So all we have left is literally the emitters, IV. Tungsten cables, quantum star. Do I have... I do not have a quantum star recipe. Chemical bath, HV. HV chem bath. Okay, we got quantum stars there. Oh yeah, we have the emitter twice. Oops. Okay, molecular assembler. What can we get rid of? Wireless crafting terminal. Yeah, I'm literally not crafting that anytime soon again. So I mean, if I need a recipe, I'll just add in another one. Alright. Molecular assembler. Yay! Magic! Okay, that's another fun thing. Nether stars. Assemblers. So yes, Salus Mundus and Null Catalyst. To get the Null Catalyst. Einsteinsvik, welcome to the channel. You've been binging your videos lately. Thanks for the Gregtech New Horizons content. You are welcome. Thank you very much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. That leads me to ask you, do you have any Gregtech experience yourself? Let's see. Ivy Project is Ivy Assembler and the Ivy Mixer. Yes. Upgrading, I just need to upgrade a lot of my power. Okay, hold on, I need to change the song now. Go for the Rosa Mysteria Salus dupe spam. It's very easy. Well, honestly, the Salus Mundus dupe that we got right now just uses a lot of the aspects that we already have kind of smelted down, so it's not too bad. Use the mixer recipe for the Null Catalyst. Oh. Oh. Wait, 9 is 18. Blaze powder, 1 star. So it's all times 9. So it's 9, 18. So it's all the same for this recipe. But 8 for nether stars makes all 8 null catalyst. No, I've just been watching a lot. This is season 2, right? Yes, so it is season 2. Don't want to railroad, but what made you start over? So, season 1, I had about 300 hours into it, and then I had some problems with some memory, or some, not memory, but like storage on my PC. So I tried to delete some of the backup files because they take up a lot of space. And I accidentally deleted too much, and it corrupted my world or my game somehow, so that I was unable to get back into that save, and I didn't want to spend dozens more hours to try and get back into it. So I just decided, you know what, we're going to take what we learned and just kind of restart, speedrun back up to the point that we, had lost our progress from in the first season. So that's kind of how we ended up in season 2. So the point where you see me at in the streams right now is the furthest point I've ever been in Gregtech New Horizons. So right now, we're early to mid IV tier, and the videos just left off in early HV, I believe. So, and the videos have come out a lot slower than the streams. I tend to stream a lot more than making the videos, but I've been trying to do big clumps of content in each one now recently. This recipe that uses the nether stars is completely irrelevant. I don't even know why it exists. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So, I mean, I could use the mixer or whatever, but it's... I mean, this same thing, 9, 9, 9, and then 1 makes 18. So the mixer recipe is really no different than here. Yeah. So even if I make it by hand in the crafting table or whatever with the molecular assembler or whatever, or the mixer, it's all the same. Because 9 tiny powders, 1 normal, and then these are all multiplied by 9 to make 18. That's definitely a solid mid-MV stage. Yeah, because I don't even know how good... Oh, I guess I do have the plat line, so yeah, we are farther than I think. Just watch some streamers play through LUV. Loads of fun things to look forward to. You got this. Loads of fun lines. Well, thank you very much. Yes. And also, my goal for Gregtech New Horizons in general, I'm going to go all the way through, make 2 Stargates, and complete every single quest in the quest book, every achievement possible in the achievements tab, and then like any Thaumcraft research or any other possible researches or things like that. We're going to try and do everything the game has to offer. Hey, what's going on, Dreamwater God? Welcome back. The peak of multis / infrastructure revolution. Alright, I'm going to start crafting something here for a minute, and then I need to go check. Actually, we could turn this, cancel that. That is now done. How about circuits? Can I make some circuits? LUV. Let me just try making 4 more, if possible, just to get something going. Make numbers go burr. I gotta go try on some clothes real quick. Hopefully, it should only be a couple minutes, not even that many. I will be right back, which I don't even think this isn't even going to take that long. We have plenty of circuits right now. Hold on, let me get something else to make numbers go burr. So we have 2 LCRs, 3 LCRs for indium. Shoot. I'm trying to also think. If we use this guy, maybe we could make a different ore washing plant for downstairs. Because we could have sodium persulfate, yeah, oh my gosh, losing my voice. Sodium persulfate in the middle, we have water, and then we can have mercury there, and then, yeah, sulfuric acid downstairs for ilmenite. Let me see, wash plant. Let's make one of those. And then say like 50 casings. So hopefully that's numbers going burr for a little bit. Alright, I will be right back. Give me just a handful of minutes here. How's the run going? What tier are you in? About mid-IV, and I'd say the run's going pretty dang good. Basically a master run, yeah. And A2 is such a major life upgrade. It is. It is one of the most amazing things. I absolutely love it. Still get confused by it quite a bit, but we're still learning, and we're not doing too bad. I can't complain. Alright, I'm going to take a minute here, just 1 second. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Let me see. Oh, we're still going crazy on the wash casings. Oh my goodness, I missed a lot. Chat, has Blaze done any bees? Seems like a divisive topic. So I've done a little bit with bees. It was quite a while ago, but it's been a decent amount of time since I've last done that. I'm trying to think. So we got all the way up to like a tin bee or something like that. Nothing too crazy. But now that we have 82, hopefully it should be a lot easier once we actually start messing with them again. Plat line, yep, we got the full plat line now too as well. Seems IV to ZPM is such a blast. LEV and ZPM being fairly short, where UV is another long tier. Any blood magic? Yeah, nope, no blood magic yet. And I feel IV is where you start to no longer feel resource restricted, but machine restricted, if that makes sense. Yeah, like a lot of machines that we don't have right now, especially, say, like the molecular assembler, we need that, so that way we just have plenty of room for all of our recipes. And then the cutting machine, so that way we no longer need to cut everything in the clean room. It's going to be very nice. Seems they're redoing multis in 2.9, but I haven't followed it that closely. Yeah, they're going to be redesigning a lot of them. Thankfully, they're going to look pretty cool. Sneak peek. Sneak peek of what? What's going on, Darius? I know I wrote them both wrong. You need the Cryolite B / Nether Star B for LEV, but far ahead. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna be... It's gonna suck, isn't it? Alright, so there we go, dump that. Yeah, bees... We're gonna probably have to get that sooner or later, messing around with those again. Alright. So, by the way, have you heard about Sandline? I've heard... Somebody said something about Sandline. I don't really know what it means, though, quite yet. Bees is easy if you don't do it the hard way. Yeah. Check recipe for Sandstormer and Chemical Plant. I discovered it a couple days ago. This is Pog in my opinion. Honestly, bees are bad when you're trying to do 10 species in a row. Bees are easy if you just do a little at a time, like house cleaning. Right. I feel like that's a lot of things with Gregtech, though. Like, if you put off something for a very long time, eventually, once you do get to it, it's like, man, this absolutely sucks. Indium. That's indium ingot. I don't really care about indium ingot. I want the dust. So, we are going to do the recipe Circuit 9. And then, yeah, another one for the indium concentrate. So, put 2 LCRs next to each other. So, this could be grating, divider, grating, and then we could have the front of the block here. Says that. Get our maintenance hatches. Boom. So I'm tempting to do crazy with crops, but I will reinvest them soon, or revisit them soon. I love wall sharing, such a cool concept. I know, right? I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you have the wall of one machine, then it's basically just having like another chamber inside of a machine. Okay, let's get rid of my axe. Oh, you know what? We only need to do this. Boom, boom. Boom. So they both have a coil block now. So these can all get covered. Okay, and then this leaves everything else open to whatever we might want after. Okay, so we want a main net line into here. The question is, where do I want that to come in? Which line is this, or just random bits and bobs? So this right here is going to be a setup for the indium processing, since I don't have that quite yet. I'll show you real quick. So this is going to be the indium, these two LCRs. Shouldn't need any other ones. Every other machine in here is for the plat line, except the IV ones there are going to be separate, like IV crafting. Please use dedicated machines and don't make a mess. Yep, that's what I plan on doing. So this one machine here is going to make indium concentrate, and then the other one's going to make indium dust, and then that is going to be the only thing that these two do. Oblivion frames need the blood altar, right? That I don't know. Yeah, you can find them in the End Stronghold, but I just haven't been lucky enough for that. I bred like 40 to 50 plus bees in the span of a couple days, around 3. That was pretty much the only thing I did at that time. Sometimes it's all you can do, really. Okay. Indium concentrate. Yeah, we're going to be using like all of our resources for that. Which I want to control it. Hold on. Indium concentrate. HV power. And then indium is also HV power. So we only need HV power, thankfully. So I could do something like... Ooh. Try and keep the power all in the back here. That is 3 tall there. So let's just do this. Let's just do this. Boom. Boom. Try and keep everything downstairs here. So yeah, I mean, literally we're gonna... Okay, we could do a stocking input bus. Okay, fluid input, indium concentrate. So we only need one fluid input. Input hatch. And that will complete. Well, hold on, we need items. It says indium concentrate. 2 items, sulfuric acid. What's your power source? Yeah, nitrobenzene. So we have a Ender IO farm that harvests all of our wood. We have 4 ICOs that then feed into a quad distillery tower. And then we have a separate chemical reactor for nitric acid and sulfuric acid. Then those all feed into the chem plant to make the nitrobenzene. And then I could show you that in a little bit. Let me get up here real quick. Yeah, so we have a chem plant right there. And then we have a... Okay, I was just wondering what... I was listening at stuff. So we have 4 million. We have our storage there. We also have extra storage somewhere else. Then all of these turbines burn up that energy and feed this LSC that can store up to 5.9 billion EU. And then everything else is basically powered from this section of the base is powered by this guy, which we do need to upgrade like very soon to have the IV hatches. I find it super cool that Gregtech New Horizons is big enough that no 2 bases look alike. Even people are doing slight differences in power, like benzene versus the Tesla tower, and etc. That is one of the amazing things. Like, yeah, you could watch 10 different people playing it, and you will never experience... Well, it is very unlikely to watch them do the same thing. And, yeah, this is like my HV room. It's one of the most decorated, other than the LV section, even though the LV is a bit smaller. We had all of our single block AE2 crafting, our oversized clean room, which actually we just teleport right in there. So yeah, we have all of our machines down here, AE2 stuff coming in. Thank you very much for the likes, Dark Ghost. I had this set up kind of for some manual crafting, but we don't do manual crafting anymore. The one gas turbine that fueled this whole area still kind of does. And then all of our other multi-blocks here that are all connected to AE2 now, which is beautiful. This original tower fueled the... what do you want to call it? The gas turbine originally to power up everything. This was our titanium processing. Still kind of is until we finish building up the new one, but that's kind of also what we're working on right now with the indium. And then this is a little bit of oil proc here. So this distillery tower takes our oil, separates it into 4 different types of things. And then we have the oil cracker that I usually take and make into the moderately steam cracked naphtha. This gives us our propene that we use for all of our circuits and stuff. And then we do have, other random elevators. The MV section of the base, very, very disgusting with how far ahead of MV that we are. Never finished the building. And then the LV area, which I think is, pretty much one of the best looking areas that I hope to be able to continue building everything else to look this good. Other than that side of it's not finished, but this whole section looks amazing. Love the floor design. Well, thank you very much. Oh yeah, we try to build some, what do you want to call it? Some holiday special builds, like we had the 4th of July, so we built a flag for that. That was Christmas last year. We built a Christmas tree. Obviously Valentine's Day. But last Christmas, we had 1,850 subscribers. Then by the time February rolled around for Valentine's Day, we jumped to 4,288 from that first Gregtech video, just absolutely exploding. And yeah, we had the 4th of July, where were we at in 4th of July? 5,292 subscribers. And then this is the most recent one we built for Christmas just a couple days ago. Our beautiful snowman, which is, we had 5,455 subscribers. Why is your clean room bigger than mine? I'm in UHV. I way oversized it. It is not necessary at all. Oh yeah, then we have some of our magic stuff outside. I'm gonna turn this into a cave that we can go into to do all of our magic. Yeah. Some of our villagers, our automatic farm for endstone dust that's not even set up to supply the endstone processing. Knack fuel. We don't have knack fuel yet, but eventually probably would like to do knack fuel. Okay, what am I trying to do here? Oh yeah, I wanted some dense cables. Another 128 of them. So where's my red? I have red there. Okay, so we want to continue this line. Actually, where does that go? Oh, wow. Okay, so I could easily get... I know my P2P... Oh. Wait, duh, yeah, my main net goes down this way, so hold on. Honestly, the cave base looks 10 times better than a lawn base. Yeah, even when, it's not even fully built, I would agree that it looks better than the lawn base. I don't know, just being surrounded by stuff feels a lot better. But thank you very much, I'm glad that you enjoy it. Oh yeah, it's not for you, you're very far from that. Okay. So we got all this, hold on. See if we can connect these two tunnels. That should be plenty far enough. Yeah, if we just keep mining, we should hit it. Or not. Okay, yeah, we just barely passed it. Okay. There we go. Get this kind of set up here. So getting this set up to the mainnet actually wasn't that hard. Getting that upstairs part connected was going to be a little bit more challenging. Blaze loves building mazes for cables. I would have already used a sledgehammer and made a clean floor for the cables. This ain't too bad. This is wrapping around this way. I mean, it would be better, yes, to have just like a completely open area. This ain't too crazy right now. Where's my red? Oh yeah, the universal spray can. I forgot about that. Yeah, you can afford it in the late IV. I think we need to get a bit more iridium, and then we should be able to get that. Which is definitely something I'm going to go after. My base is kind of a lawn base. I'm trying to build more buildings and elevate machines and stuff more now, though. Yeah, sometimes it just takes a little bit more time and resources to be able to start doing stuff, you know, cosmetically. Alright, so we have this. Stocking input bus. Do we not have? Okay, no, we don't even need that. Come on, input. Oh, we do. Okay, craft up all those. Oh, it needs to be crafted in a dire crafting table, though. Yeah, I don't have one of those yet. Yeah, they're the maintenance tunnels. Hamcorp did the same. Okay, so we just need the input there. Honestly, output can go in the same space. Which actually, hold on. So this is literally just going to create the indium concentrate. Which, funny enough... Well, hold on. Indium concentrate. Use that with aluminum. Circuit 9. Do I want... Question is, do I want an intermediate storage for indium concentrate? I don't think so, because I feel like I'm going to have a lot more aluminum than everything else anyways. 36 aluminum for all that. Dang. Although maybe... Hold on. Where's my drives? Drive. So do something like this. Doing indium very early would help you immensely. This isn't maintenance tunnels, just unleash a Minotaur and call Blaze Thesis. Wait, not Thesis. How do you even say that name? I don't even remember. The only like Greek god like names I used to remember reading was from like Percy Jackson, like the Lightning Thief. Oh, I meant indium B. Okay, yeah, that'd probably make things a million times easier. Tier 3 rocket feels like the better play with indium. Hold on. How do you get... How do you get indium from the tier 3 rocket? Rockwazite dust. Ross 128B. I don't even know what Ross is. Rockwazite. Okay. So it is Rockwazite, or that. Yeah, literally this. 6.5 million indium. Damn. Tesu. When your maintenance tunnels grow larger than your normal tunnels. Yeah, right. Literally need more space for all these cables and everything than I do to actually like run around everywhere. Alright, so outputs. Okay, hold on. Where's my fluid outputs? Yeah, now I need, okay, output. Can you guys hear a lot of background noise or no? I know you probably can hear something, but is it like a lot? Okay, so the crafting. So yeah, you should be able to craft without anything else interfering. This should be fine. Oh yeah, the stainless steel, which actually, I thought my oh wait, no, it is crafting a lot faster. I was gonna say I moved a lot of my metal smelting. It's fine. Okay. Thank you very much for the feedback. So fluid cell. So what is it? 2 o'clock right now, so we'll probably go for another half hour about. Okay. Uses for that. Lead zinc solution. Okay, I just make another electrolyzer. Electrolyze it, get my silver, zinc, sulfur, all that good stuff. Which, honestly, I'm probably just going to store in another storage cell here, rather than bringing that all the way back to my ore proc, because that'd be a nightmare. Hold on. Isn't Tesu the Greek hero, son of King Aegis, who killed blah blah blah, thinking his son had died because he wasn't using the sail his father gave him, and who gave him his name to what is now the Aegon, or Aegon, whatever. Aegon, see, you smelted metals. Smelted metals is the pain without dedicated setup. Ain't too bad. Storage cells are cheap. Yeah, they're not too bad, so we're just going to have the storage cells right down here. Another project. I wonder what it is. I know I don't watch enough Gregtech, but still interesting to see. So right now we're working on the processing of indium and kind of the related stuff with that. 16K. I think 16K is a little overkill, but it's fine. So maybe we'll use the bigger cell for lead zinc solution. And we also need, hold on, I need to go back now, A2. This one's going to be indium concentrate. Lead zinc solution. Okay. Yeah, and then we get lead and zinc back out of that, don't we? Yeah, literally we do. Okay, so that's fine. Then we also get water, which you can put into like a void cell. Cell. Sure, there'll be plenty enough storage for that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we got storage for those. Good. Outputs. Don't have those yet. Have nothing. Waiting on cables. Oh yeah, it's okay. So this is using all of the polydimethyl siloxane pulp or whatever. So now you're crafting there. You're all sharing the pulp. That's good. It's great. So what are you waiting on though? Not enough ingredients. Something stuck in the interface. Molten silicon rubber. Who's making molten stuff? Building an assembly line soon then. I would like to build some nice stuff like that as soon as I can, but I'm not even sure. I'd assume so. Okay, hold on. Okay, so yeah, you're making the pulp. 6 seconds. Eventually we're gonna have to upgrade that. Gonna be a good time, yeah, right? Oh, wait, unless you're talking about tooth grinder making the assembly line. Yeah, void water, put water in super tank into void mode. Okay. I have more platinum dust than iron dust, 131k. Makes sense. I mean, you turn all of your iron into steel, and you use steel a lot more than platinum. I think I forgot to place a storage bus on a super chest where I'm storing the titanium dust from a stabloid construct. I just crafted 115,000 crystal processors yesterday. And 200k nano processors would be nice to have in IV. But I'm greedy, so I won't share any. Aww. If only I had access to all of that. Hey, Mr. Blaze, what's going on? How's it going? It's going pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. Try not to die here. Okay, we're good. Kitty cat's sitting looking at me like I'm crazy. Are you hungry? I know you're always hungry. Yeah. How are you doing today, though, Trey? Alright, we'll just grab a super tank for down there. I feel like there was something else I needed, but oh well, we'll figure it out. Super tank. What? Where'd all my super tanks go? I know I gotta have some somewhere. These chests. Oh, good. Okay, here they are. I was like, I knew I had to have some somewhere. So in the super tank, do the fluid void mode, filter it to water. Perfect. Yeah, Tooge gets 3x views because of his cat cam. I always thought about having a cat cam. It would be pretty cool. We've got the little orange lady in the residence here. Do you have a picture of her on the Discord somewhere floating around? Oh yeah, and the stickers. Are you hungry enough? Amazing, great to see the stream. Yeah, the stream up. I'm very happy to have you here, Trey. We're just working on the indium setup right now, and then probably the titanium as well. The cat multiplier. I need the cat multiplier. You're still waiting. Okay, hold on. Not enough ingredients, not enough ingredients, not enough ingredients. You have plenty of everything, though. Alright, we're gonna have to cancel these silly cables because they're constantly in our way. And I think because we also just maybe need some more assemblers as part of the problem too, just more assemblers. Advanced assembling machine. Yeah, like literally we're making all of our cables here. We're waiting on gold cables and we're making A2 cables here. So let me get an A2 or an EV assembler. And then we're going to set that up for the AE2 cables. Yeah, these machines are so slow. I hate waiting. So we're going to go ahead and actually craft up another machine to hopefully help us a little bit. So what assembly number? No, we're going to keep it separate from everything else. Doesn't need an assembly number. There's no circuit number on it. If I will get the mood, I will finally rebuild my crappy tungsten and ilmenite line today. Especially ilmenite line. Oh wait, you mean if you get to the moon? Or if you, like, make the moon, because I forgot you can make planets. Especially the ilmenite line is pure garbage now in terms of speed. It's actually crazy that, yeah, like, this ilmenite line that we're going to be making soon is also just going to turn to garbage. But we need to have it for now until we have our better methods. Okay. Go back here. EV assembler. Oh, good. We're going to be waiting on the EV assembler for cables now, too, aren't... Oh, my gosh. Yep. Oh, no. Okay, so it's making the black steel wires, turning them into the thicker wires. And then it needs to make the aluminum cables. That's good. That's awesome. I just saw a bit of the netherite line, and that looks like a pain. Yeah, anything line-wise, I feel like would be a pain as we continue to go along. Here, I was thinking the plat line was going to be super challenging. Thankfully, it wasn't too bad. But I know there's going to be a couple other lines later on that are going to be nowhere near as fun as plat line was. Sand line, sand chem plant recipe. Wow. Sand with air and nitric acid to make fluorite. Calcium, fluorine, iron, and carbon. Wonder why you would want that. Probably to get a lot of fluorine, I would assume. Monazite, honestly just do Kevlar B. Kevlar. Cryolite B makes fluorine. Yeah, honestly, just getting Bs eventually is going to be a lot better. And it's funny because I'm going to probably not do the Bs soon enough, and I'm like, why did I wait so long? These Bs are amazing. Check it to the end. Crushed fluorite. I assume you gotta make it purified. Thermal centrifuge, tiny pyrofluoride, whatever. There's that. You get your fluoride dust. Dehydrate it. Hydrofluoric acid, copper, tin, gypsum, silver, gold. If that's it, that's not that crazy. Unless I went a wrong route. It's just the start of the line. It is very nice, I will say, in terms of like all the other items you could get with the hydrofluoric acid. It's it, yeah. It is a good amount of stuff you can get from that. Stein just over there buzzing like a bee. Alright, how's our crafting going? Absolutely terrible. Okay, so you have your gold cables. Okay, you are using and making the gold cables right now. Or not. You're trying to make tin cables. Well, it says you are making tin cables. Okay, so now you're crafting whatever. Locking mode. Where? The thing you get already prepares HV is very... Wait. Oh, hydrofluoric is very nice in my opinion, but I think it shines as the multi-dehydrator. Already prepared. Okay. But where is all this stuff supposed to be crafted? Hello? Blocking mode, blocking mode, blocking mode. It's all blocking mode. Not enough ingredients, not enough ingredients, not enough ingredients. What? Draw parallel for time-consuming items like cables. Yeah. So, stocking. Let's do stocking. Hey, thank you very much to whoever that was that just subscribed. Having cables on passive is honestly such a nice thing, just a level emitter. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad to actually set up. How far back is... oh, 51 seconds. Try to make sure here. Oh, that was Zewstein. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, blocking mode. Allow insert of the same recipe. Ignore the contents of target inventory. Do not push crafting items if the inventory contains items. Regular blocking mode behavior. Why are you not crafting? Blocking mode. I mean, that's that. Allow insert from export side. When it's Christmas, you have a choice to eat a normal supper or get another plate of cakes. You always got to go with the cakes until they're gone. It's not an EV recipe. Shouldn't be. Let's see. Stocking bus. Because I've been making them here. Yeah, HV recipe, circuit 1. But they are complaining about a blocking mode, which I don't have a blocking mode for anything right now. Weird. Level maintain it should be good enough. Having a lot of level emitters isn't good for performance if it's in the main net. Yeah. I mean, regular blocking, do not push crafting items if the inventory contains items, which it doesn't. Strange. Check the machine. I mean, there's nothing in it. Just the one that has all of these. So let me cancel these then. What's this one? Stocking input bus. Cancel. So I don't know, just try 3 of them. Is input allowed? It is. So it is forbidden, so it was allowed, so now it's allowed. And it is facing the right direction. I mean, it literally, I have not done anything since the last time. So now it says not enough ingredients for all those. Blocking mode. HV machine hull. Is that... So where's the HV machine hull now? Where's that being crafted? Right here. Okay, so this one is causing problems. That was not supposed to be there. So that's probably what our entire problem was. It's just like it wasn't telling me that it wasn't crafting. Literally, that's all it was. Bad machine, just spam, yes. Never had any lag with 10 to 15 level emitters on the main net, but yeah, obviously don't go crazy. Some multi-switch doesn't require blocking mode, but it's not assemblage for sure. Had a similar boo-boos. Don't get why it does that, but whatever. There we go, it's crafting away now. Okay, so we want the assembling machine here. No circuit, get a dual interface. Boom. Rename it EV Assembler. Sometimes you can screw up recipe if you enable substitutions, which I try not to do anymore. Cables. So anything A2 related. HV assembler, no circuit. Okay, so let's try and do this. Boom. 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 So now if I make my cables, 124 for the Fluix, make another 128. Should be a lot quicker now too. See how well this works. Nice. Literally is twice as fast as before now, so that is good. Let's see. Yeah, the most blatant example, iron. Raw iron will mess with it a lot. But also check twice what you are putting into the pattern. Yeah. Okay. So let's see here. Stocking bus. Output. Got these three. Got those. So input. We want a fluid output. Actually, hold on a minute. Yeah, hold on. Fluid output, item output. Item input. Okay, put these weird signs away. For example, there is an iron plate from IC2 and Gregtech, and without substitution enabled, you can screw it if you put in the wrong plate as well. Yeah, so I try to do Gregtech related items all the time. It's kind of weird how you have the differences, which is a little bit annoying, but I guess you can only do so much about that, right? Okay, where's my chest? So get some P2P tunnels. I'll have to rename this one right away. Okay, you know what? Just have to bring that chest over here. Yep, that's the correct one pretty much always. Okay, so just dump that guy off for now, and then rename. No, I need the memory chip. Best Gregtech New Horizons tip I can give is dedicate 1 day a week for house cleaning and improving infrastructure. Example, all things you are delaying. If you progress too quickly, you can stretch your infrastructure too thin. Recipes taking too long, etc. Actually, I really like that idea. So, maybe I'll try and figure out, you know, if I do streams on certain days, like one day I could use for like building the base. I'm trying to figure out, actually I should do that. Like 1 day for building, like cosmetically, as well as giving time for everything else to craft. Well, then also, like you're saying, enhancing things so that it doesn't take so long. Problem is, head yourself to do it. That's my huge dilemma now. What's this going to be? This is going to be, hold on. Indium and titanium. Perfect. Yeah, because I think that is a big thing that we are struggling with now. Obviously, there's like power and maybe not enough resources and stuff. But I don't feel like I'm progressing too quickly. Like, I'm not trying to go as fast as I can through everything, but it might be without even me knowing it. I'm just too locked in with all my lines getting improvements. Yeah. Okay, there's all that. Indium and titanium. Bind. So those are now bound, thankfully. Oh yes, and then I also need to... Okay, I need to go upstairs. Now I need to somehow connect this storage here. Just clean up my inventory a minute. Let's see, I've been overperforming myself because I thought I will not finish the oil proc before New Year's, but I did it in 2 to 3 days from scratch. That actually ain't too bad. I'm gonna say, once you get going with it, I don't feel like it's, you know, too bad, most of the things. Especially oil proc. Okay. So it's gonna connect right up to the main net. Has access to ilmenite, galena, and sphalerite. Okay, where do I want to connect? I could go over everything. Hold on, so I could do like this. So that's going to kind of screw me over a little bit there, but... Okay, connect that. Let's try and get our more channels over here. Use the cable that connects the dust to the main network. Oh, I guess I really don't need to have, yeah, like you're saying. With these black cables. So what does this connect to, actually? What the heck? Oh, I think... Okay, so that brings in... that's actually what we did here. So that brings in sodium persulfate. Hold on, you got power. Wait. Oh no, that brings in water. So it's got sodium persulfate, actually. Okay, well that one's full forever. Okay, so there's a separate line there. So just connect right to that blue guy. Okay. Hope it's just water. Blue is subnet color. It is. So you look and see it's connected to a flux cable, and then you watch. It does not connect to anything here. It does not connect to anything else. It is literally, honestly, it's not even doing anything with water either. It's just bringing in sodium persulfate with this guy here. It's like that's all that is. So this is a main line. I just need regular cables. Let's honestly do that. So now we have access to ilmenite, sphalerite, and galena. We also want power over here. So that is not powered. That is where all that gets stored. So now we could also remove the filter. Right, get rid of the crushed purified galena. Crushed purified sphalerite. Okay, enter. $27. So it is going down, yeah, so we're good. Also, welcome into everybody else in the stream that just jumped in. I want a purple cable. And then, like, a terminal cover. Don't have a terminal here. Fine. Matter Manipulator has cable replace mode. Wait. Anyways, I gotta go. Hope I still can hop on my friend's server and breed some more crops. Have a great stream and best of luck with the upgrades. Well, thank you very much, Truth Grinder. We'll see you later. Release for the bauxite and monazite line too. Oh yeah, add them to here. Actually, sphalerite, galena. I have to add ilmenite. But yeah, because use is crushed monazite. Goes to the digester. Purified monazite, that's already a problem. Okay, yeah, then the bauxite. Crushed purified. No, the purified could stay there. Okay, bauxite can get removed. Ilmenite, crushed monazite. Hey, what's going on, Mandy? How you doing? But yeah, there's a lot of stuff with the matter manipulator that I don't even know about. I do want to get that. It will take a little bit of work. Nothing hopefully too crazy. Oh yeah, the cutting table takes forever. tin cables. You are struggling. You will not make a tin cable, will you? Okay, platinum. Oh, that's wrong there. Tin cable. So that's what messed up all my recipes before. Tin cable. Okay, so let's get rid of that recipe. So cancel that. Tin cable again. What? Okay, so it's doing something. Alright, so we're decent there now. Getting those IV hatches will be nice. Oh man, I cannot wait. Getting the IV hatches is going to be a massive upgrade, because then we produce a lot more power. We can transfer power a lot easier without having to worry about too many of the silly transformers to get up to the LUV tier, which I want to have my power spine be. Yeah, so that's going to make my life hopefully a lot better. No fluid in the recipe. Yeah, for some reason I had a weird second recipe without fluid. But we already had the good recipe over there. Okay, so that is good. So now we also do have access to the galena and everything else like that. Also, hold on, terminal. So yes, we should have access to the sphalerite, the galena, all that fun stuff in the main net, which is right through that. So we could run over to here, add that to the stock input bus. Okay, indium, boom, boom, added. Oh yeah, hold on. I want to move these a little bit. Just that way my power cable can get through, which it still won't even be able to get through because of that now. Let's do this. Yeah, power cable can come through. No fluid in recipe, more cells for the drive of the ores. Oh, are you talking about... Yeah, upstairs there. Hold on. Did we... Oh yeah, we probably did fill those up, didn't we? Oh yeah, we only have one cell in there. Hold on, let's get some more. Okay. One more for now will be alright. Perfect. Do we still have items flowing in? We do not. So, we might have to go to Mars soon now and move our mining machine or see why it has stopped. So yeah, we no longer have ores flowing in, which isn't good. Not that we really need them, but obviously it's also a nice thing to have. So... Oh, that's right. We don't truly have this set up yet. for power on one, A2 on another. So actually, let's do this. Keep that up there. Power can drop down and gonna go underneath this. GC, thank you very much for the likes. Can I join, please? I do apologize. What is your experience with Gregtech New Horizons? How expensive is the IV superconductors? They're not too bad. Just takes a lot of indium. And then I forgot what else they needed, but they weren't bad at all. So you got the superconductors, yes, and vanadium. And then the cables obviously taking the IV motors and all that fun stuff, or the pumps actually. Why is there 200,000 of stone dust in the return network? It's in a drawer that it has access to. That's why. You can soon get them. Yeah, then we can actually have some nice power transfer with all that. I'll just show you real quick, Carlos. So we have this guy here, 204,000 right in there, and then we have the storage bus with the stone dust. So it has access to it, but it's not stored in the drives. So thankfully all these drives are pretty much empty. Which actually, I will take one more of those now. Store that into there. Superconductor. What do we got? 12 buys? Oof. Alright, so we need to make a couple more superconductors. Honestly, Ivy is so much fun, only gated by playtime. Yeah, really, honestly, it's not even that bad. I mean, then you unlock a lot of new cool machines that I've just loved every single one that we've gotten so far. 64, craft that up, because we'll probably need some more. That's why it just makes me, like, the more that I play, the more that I get excited to see, like, oh, what's going to be next? What's going to be next? What's going to be next? Like, I feel like I'm unlocking all this amazing stuff, but then I start to see new stuff, and I'm like, oh, now I need to get this. Like, it's going to make my life a bajillion times easier. Okay, we got to restart the music here again. Boom. I should have been streaming for a while now, I think. Holy crap. Okay, superconductors I had in my inventory, so there's these 4 buys. Get one more 12 buy. Of course, we're 1 short for that. That's fine. So I have the input for fluids, input for items. We got both outputs, so that is going to complete this guy. Okay, that is all for this. Ooh. I just realized. Should probably back this up real quick. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to back that up. Uh, 3LT would be better to put on this on a subnet. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I was gonna put it on a subnet and then allow access to everything. I realized that it was going to be connected to the mainnet. I'm like, oh, that's not what we want. So, bind. Good, yeah. So there we go, that's been dropped back. These are now bound. Make sure, yep. So then we would have the purple cable coming out. Where's my chest? I brought my chest somewhere, now I lost it. You can also get the Vahra, you are so lucky. Like, Steam Mage is the worst age, but I don't know if I would change it. I don't think there's anything that I would change that I know of. I mean, the challenge I feel like is pretty balanced. But yeah, the Vahra, whatever, how you pronounce that tool, I heard about it. It's like the shovel, the axe, and everything all in one. That's going to be, should be another thing that I should try and get pretty soon here too. Quality of life of just being able to not have to worry about switching tools all the time when I'm mining and stuff would be quite nice. Interface. Okay, clean up our inventory a minute. Storage bus. Okay. The J and Va is like the J and Jonas, unsure how to call it. Jonas. So it's just like the normal J sound, like jelly, ja ja ja. The Vajra? I think somebody told me how to pronounce it before too, and I don't remember it anymore. An input interface. And an output interface. Okay. Exactly, Vajra. Interesting. Where does that, like, originate from? But you need to steal power from... Oh my gosh. You just steal power from here too? Oh wait, no, duh. Hold on. So I could probably just do that. There we go. She might just do this. It's a little bit. Oh, hell. That was bad. Okay, we're not doing it that way. We're just gonna go underneath. I think the Vajra is at least 10-year-old modded item. It goes a lightning bolt or diamond in Tibetan. Every single name just butcher. So there we go. We got all that. So 27,000 purified galena, but for some reason it does not have access to it here. Unless I built this backwards. But I thought it was interface on the side that was going to be, or the storage bus on the side that was going to be taking it. Then, okay, so fluid, export. So indium gallium concentrate, boom, 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 sulfuric acid. It cannot be a direct P2P interface. Talking about this one can't be a P2P interface. Yeah, it needs to be the dual interface for the liquids. I was recognizing that. I'm like, oof. Sulfuric acid. That's all we need for that. Subnets are hard. They're not too bad. Sometimes just figuring out why, it won't just travel through like that. P2P is correct, you will need one input storage and one output storage similar to the plant line. Yeah, so like my output then, I would just have, something similar to this and then just pump it into right here. But I just want to get the input set up for now. Okay, so we got sulfuric acid being allowed through. But maybe just the stocking bus, won't work because it can't technically see. Interesting. But we will want the stocking bus. Check if Galena is visible in your terminal. Let me make a terminal, hold on. See if I have a terminal. It is terminal and it is. So Galena, it's right there. Sphalerite, it's right there. So you can see them both. Actually, no, that's on the main net. For some reason I can see everything. That's wrong. I can see everything on the main net. Interface, cable in, storage bus should prevent it from whatever. Prevent it from there, storage bus there. That's wrong. Extract only or remove the filter. Hey, there we go. So now I can see only those two things with a terminal, but they can't be seen by this guy. What if I just restart my game? Just jump back in. See what happens. Place Galena and Sphalerite in the interface filter. Oh, the dual interface filter it there as well. Because I have it filtered on the storage bus, which worked for the plat line. But I also don't think I had a lot of input, stocking inputs on a lot of the machines initially. Hello again, backup reloading. Nope, just restarting the game. Just because I can't see my Galena and my Sphalerite from the main net on my subnet for some weird reason. Yeah, I think the stock does not recognize the main yet. For sure it doesn't. So now we need to figure out a method of trying to get it to notice that. Otherwise, I'll just make 2 input buses. Oh no, actually, I don't think that would work. So I'd have 1 input bus, but then it's going to sit and dump in 1 item. Well, actually, no, it won't. Never mind. Just do this. Make an input bus. Okay, I know I had a bunch of inputs. Okay, item output. Export bus. Some acceleration cards. Okay, so we're gonna limit insertion as well. That's gonna help us. So there's that. Acceleration cards, we'll need 1 other card as well. But Galena. Okay, there we go. I was gonna get the card here and then do this Phalerite. Alright, so we got that. So if I don't limit insertion, it's gonna put more than what I want of everything in here. Storage can't pull from the main network because the storage is filtered. So just add Galena to the interface filter. Talking about here. Galena. Sphalerite. So what if I did that then? Yeah, get rid of that. Well, with this filter, all it's going to do is give me 64. Guess maybe that's all I really need. Hold on. Sure. Put more filter there. There we go. So we got that. For some reason it still only takes 64 at a time. Weird. You can write 1024 in the NEI and grab 1024 and place it there. Really? How do you do that? Let's just try and see real quick. I don't think that's working for anything there, though. Yeah, doesn't work. Interesting. So, let's do this. Boom. Boom. So it takes all that, it's got the sulfuric acid. Does not have power. Alright, you got power. Alright, let's get out of here. So now we'll get our tape. Oh, wait. Yep, so I want circuit 9. Circuit 8. Yeah, baby! So output's gonna end up dumping into here. Okay, so in the other one, uses, we're gonna use circuit 9. Okay, where's my buses? Do I really not have any aluminum? 3,700. So why do you not see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Let's see. 72 amps for a hatchback with max 2 amp HV. Sad. I said it's the same thing like a week ago. Sometimes talking input buses are weird and don't refresh the content. Use a lot more power with IV hatches. Well, the reason I have, the 72 amp is so that I can, since I don't have a power spine, I could transfer all the power to all the machines and use it all, if I wanted to use all the machines at the same time. That is why. Okay, so we got this. I could place this in the middle, so that's nice. Okay, it's talking input. So we have items going in, then we need a fluid input hatch. Filter aluminum. Oh, it's it's also okay. It's not filtered there either. That's why we're having problems. So aluminum is filtered here. It's filtered here. Now the meat controllers are dirt cheap. Yeah, thankfully we don't have to worry about those. Forgot one block, so it won't form. Wait, I forgot one? We need to use a lot more power with IV hatches. Remember when those were expensive? Yeah, right? When literally any of this, so just remember when it was all expensive, and now it's just like, well, super easy to make. Alright, let's try and get out of here now. Incomplete structure. What am I missing? Oh. Do our maintenance. No valid recipe found. So it does not want to take... Oh, it does. Okay, so it is. So... indium concentrate, lead zinc solution. Lots of indium concentrate. Oh, I need... okay, so I need a bigger hatch. HV hatch, hold on, EV. Oops. Thank you very much, Stein, for your help on pointing that out, that the I was missing the one block there. Yeah, you need 72k hatch. Yep, we're gonna upgrade that. What is the indium? I think it's EV. Oh my gosh, stop clicking all the wrong ones. Yeah, retrieve 1 indium dust to get the quest complete. So we're gonna do that. EV hatch, let's go. There it is. Indium dust, baby. Sweet. So now we're starting to make the indium dust. And then we just need an electrolyzer. Missing chrome, so I'll have to figure out chrome. But either way, we are starting to make indium dust. Beautiful. It's great feeling when you need one Me dual interface and you just click plus 100 and don't give a F about it. Yeah, it's great feeling, I get what you mean. It's late LUV after fusion, but having... Oh, have you considered doing universal assembly? That I don't even know yet. It's a way to share and recycle circuits to parallelize the machines, which requires a particular circuit to run. So I do remember I seen X's video on... what do you want to call them? Universals. So at some point I probably will be running universals. If I don't use, say, the... what do you want to call them? Like the dual interface or like the regular interface P2P buses for like the parallelized crafting or whatever the other inputs that they're going to have at some point. So as I kind of go along, because I know that they have the parallelizations like that you can make, or there's also the hatches that have parallelization they could use between machines. So whatever route I want to go with, I'm not quite sure. Probably figure it out what'll be easier once I unlock either method. Which actually, if you think about it, the one that X had a video on probably would be possible now. Is that it? That's all the indium we made? Oh, I see. This is slow, that's why. So, keep this guy hopefully running. Uses 27 and 9 and 36k. Uh-oh. We have 2.5 million sulfuric acid. Why are we no longer outputting acid? Oh, let me guess. 28k, hold on. I think I know what's going on. This machine's probably not on, and we're not making nitrobenzene anymore. Oh no, it's on. So, sulfuric acid stored somewhere in here. I have 2.5 million up here. In the interface. Oh. Well, I didn't do anything, did it? What is the DUN? Oh, down, up, north, south, west, east. Okay. I don't know. Just gonna make it all sulfuric acid, I guess. Hold on. There, sulfuric acid everywhere. Nope. Oh, Darius, it is the second guess. Extract only. There's no extract only there. This is already set to extract only. Say hello. Will do. Hold on. People in the YouTube chat say hello. Yeah. No, they just hear, like, you in the background, they're just saying hello. They said to say hello to you from them. Fluid. What do you mean? Fluid storage bus. Extract only. That's all there. This is extract only. It was working fine initially. And now it's like it doesn't want to work. Like, it... Fluid export bus. Like, I don't get it. It was working and then it's like, nah, we're done. Does not get it. Oh yeah, also I need a fluid export bus. Hold on. For the water... hello? There we go. Water. Fluid storage is filtered. Yeah, we got lead, zinc, and indium concentrate. So maybe we need... No, it shouldn't matter about storage. We shouldn't have to store it here. But yeah, the fluid storage bus is filtered. Sulfuric acid is storage for the water. So yep, that's for the water. This is for the indium and the lead zinc. I feel like a caveman with A2 sometimes. Yeah, right. I sometimes do like same thing here. It's like I think that I have it understood. I think I know what's going on, and then it does stuff like this where everything seems to be set up perfectly, and then it's like, nah, we're not going to work today. Did you ask Grok? No, I did not. Grok just wants indium. Yeah, remove the fluids, the filter from the fluid storage. Fluid export bus. No, oh my gosh. Oh boy, that was terrible. Uh-oh. Ugh, why do I keep doing that? Fluid storage bus. Sulfuric acid. extract only. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's no different than what we have over there. We have a dual interface. That shouldn't matter. We gave it access to all of that, unless it's because of these filters that messes with it. But we even added in a filter for all fluids are accessible from all sides. Each fluid is accessible only from one specific. No, sideless mode. No filter in fluid storage. There's a filter here. Sulfuric acid. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Remove filter. Nope. Still stuckage. Hold on, they're gonna make a fluid terminal. Make one of those. So we could try and see everything from that too. Ugh. Why? Caveman just want indium. Unga bunga. Give me indium or me bonk machine with stick. My one indium dust. Hold on, I don't even have it stored anywhere now, do I? Oh yeah, I made one indium. There it is. Unga bunga. I got my indium. Quest completed. Nice. Quad cell lithium battery. Holy. 6.4 million EU. Unga bunga. I love it. Remove the filter and filter only at the interface level. Fill it up on all sides. So there we go. We are only filtering on the interface level. No fluid filter storage here. I'll leave this in bidirectional mode. $6.4 million. Wait, blue crystals have 10 million. What are you talking about, Darius? Yep. It is a broken. Not working. Sulfuric acid. Filtered on all sides here. Am I facing south? So let's just leave it to the south side. Nope. It is connected. I don't even know now. Yeah, I don't get it. It's probably glitched on it, honestly. Interesting. Honestly. What does the fluid terminal show? Yeah, let me see. Hold on. Terminal. Ha. Why can't I see everything? Sometimes I see everything, sometimes I see nothing. Also, those numbers are not right for anything. 233, like... Where is that from? Maybe it's a 2.8.1 glitch. Leave sulfuric acid in the main net then. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. But I think we're gonna have to end the stream. I mean, it did get to play a little bit longer than I was expecting. So we have almost ready the indium. We got 1 indium dust. Then we'll just have to add in an electrolyzer here. We need some more chrome for that. And then we can also get our titanium and everything else going. Place the TNT there and it will break it to scare all the bugs. Yes, yes, I will do that. But I want to say thank you very much, everybody, jumping in today. I do greatly appreciate it. We will see you all in the next one. Take care, and blaze out.